Fuck off. I didn't get my logo. No logo. Fair enough. No logo. Got my spider. Ice cream and orange juice. It's kind of like a quick, simple milkshake on here, but juicy. Hopefully that's working. Let's check. Have we major major issues? I can't play music or whatever it is. I don't know what it is. But it's some kind of bullshit. Turn that one off. You know what the weird thing is? Anna's not even there. Which is gone somewhere the whole day. Early in the morning. I wonder if that's working. Kind of is working. For me it's working. Seems to be working. Better put that back because it's kind of been from the shops. So. And probably that. I kind of want this as well as my fucking juice ice cream spider thing. That's my fucking morning tea and a fucking Big Mac, a cold Big Mac. It was actually free. It was free with my order. This is good. This is good. I like this. This should melt more though. Don't dig it over. Let's put it down here. Better. What next? Smoke to the face. That's that done. It's time. 11:30. Found my token poke. Shout out the token poke. Yeah. Sometimes you have to torch that. Like torch that. Definitely hurt my hip. Like in there though. Like upper groin / hip. What do we call that? Yep. That's on. How's that going? Is Rick back? Yeah, how you going, Rick? You're back. Damn that. Yeah, fucking bullshit, man. I'm the fucking Aussie IRL all day, like fucking streamer, man. Like, what the fuck? Leave me alone. It's a bunch of DDoSing bullshit, I reckon. You know? Doesn't matter. People just like to get off on it, I guess. You know? Or it is. It's just an app, you know? I mean, it's whatever. I mean, we've got to think logically, though. You know, a whole bunch of people here, and then it fucking happens. You know, and then again, and sort of like, kind of maybe again, like with like one just sort of like maybe sharing it in fucking somewhere. Like, I don't know how that all works or whatever. But yeah, whatever. Cheers to the legends. I've got stalkers. I've got probably stalkers, man. Like on the net and shit. You know? I like the DDoS and shit like that. Bit weird taste after that, but yeah. I wonder what that in there would be like top it off with that. Nah. She's going for a perch. The cat. How you going? You good? Yeah, leave her alone. The less attention from the cat is good sometimes, you know, because you want to do your own shit. And they kind of understand. So she understands. Good. Perching cat. Bit of staring cat, but if you're not looking, it doesn't matter. If you don't see them, they don't see you, kind of thing. And then another thing is this. Should we doom scroll? Is there anything fucking good happening in the world at all, Rick? That's actually really good. That juice, that 3 mix, whatever I said the bloody hell it was. Mango, apple, and fucking whatever it is. It's kind of a bit fruit drinky, but like it's alright, I suppose. It's a bit artificial, kind of. Well, you can't get much for juice, man, like these days, you know? Like you have to buy the nudie or fucking nothing. Kind of. That's where it's at, I think. Or some of the fancy brands, but they're like, yeah. Sometimes they're in little fucking bottles or some bloody weird, like 1 litre or whatever. Or it's like freaking $5 or $6 for like a 2 litre. When you can get a 3 litre for better value, but it's more fruit drinky. You know? Even like the, I don't know, I think there's like daily juice. Maybe that does a 3 litre. That's more pulp, got pulp in it or whatever. Oh no, it's still orange juice though. Like, whatever. It's cheap and it's quick. But thinking about it, should have at least got like bananas, like a bunch. But they're too fucking expensive. Like it's just. I think that's kind of probably stupid. When you don't have a car and you don't like drive around to like multiple places, it doesn't really make a fucking difference. It'd be good to drive and explore and shit, but I'd have to like literally probably stop smoking and use that money for petrol or whatever it is. Plus, I'm not going down that whole path again. We did that for hours. Plus, yeah, plus I'm not doing it. Not safe. I need safe place. Safe place. Does anyone know where there's a safe place? Safe place? Fucking safe fucking place. So I can stop having this bullshit. Like, look, this is what I do. I got this. All the fucking time. All the fucking time. You have no idea. So I should be just in a ring the whole time. Like, should be. One of those fucking bag things. I should just be there 24/7, like one of those fucking bag things. Speedball. Fucking, I don't know. Or just the dummy, the bob with a stick. Anyway, I've got to fucking take care of this shit first. Somehow. I'll have someone else fucking do it. It's a plan. But that's so weird. Just, oh, fuck. Yeah, I've got that in my head again. Like, what the fuck? Did you hear that? There's like a lady there. Yeah, let's go there. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? And it's like 11 o'clock. Like, it's a few minutes to 11 o'clock. So now she's like, that would be like when she got paid to basically then, because it was like a 3-hour shift. And she would have got paid for the whole 3-hour shift. Because like, even if you ring up like late, too late, like on the day, they'll still get paid for it, kind of thing, because it's been rostered, right? But like, yeah, so she's just been sitting out there, like, what, fucking around on her phone. And like, didn't have my number, like, they didn't give her my number, but they rostered her on for me, but didn't give her my number. This is getting to be like kind of like a little bit too many fucking ridiculous things with this company. They just seem to be giving whoever randomly is like available, basically. And like, what was I supposed to do with her anyway? I didn't even actually feel comfortable, probably with that lady. Actually, like that didn't seem like it was going to be like any. So they've deliberately done that as well. I don't know. There's something fucked going on with the Matrix, man. Like it's just cookery. Like I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, can I fucking wake up and be in the fucking the spaceship with fucking Morpheus or Neo, like those people? Like, this is fucking insane. It is. It's insane. Where's Morpheus? Take me away. I don't want this shit anymore. Anyway. I never see it. I've asked. I never see that. Boop. We just do what we got to do. We are the Neo out there. I heard my cough out of those headphones. Sorry about that. That was probably really loud. I'm monitoring it still. At least it's working then. You see, you could even hear it. Yeah, cool. It's working. My voice is still screwed. I've got a fucking cool laugh though now. I've got that kind of weird laugh now. Fucking laugh. Here comes the cat. She's trying to get in. Look at this shit. Sneaky fucking thing. Look what she's trying to do. Do you want the lap? No. Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you really want it? Do you really want it? Do you really want it, Nana? You want the lap? You want the lap banana? Do you? Do you really want it? What? How are you going to do that? Really? It's like that, is it? Fuck. My hand's here. Crippled. Crippled. Crippled by the cat, Rick. I'm like cuffed. She's cuffed me. But my other hand's down here. I'm cuffed by the cat. She's a cop. What are you doing? I'll put this thing down. Hang on a minute. I know you, don't I? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, oh, no shit. Fuck it. What a trip. Like, it's a movie script. Do you really want to that? Yep. Now she's digging her claws in. Yeah, I've got you now. Right, taking that back. I'm taking that back. There. I just picked them. Now I'm fucking getting out of the car. Oh, you can't get out of the car anymore. Like, it's pretty much... What am I even talking about? Is that weird movie script dude with his orgonite saving the world? Tower busters. My neighbour came home one day and fucking at Glenelg had the fucking cable going out the window. It was plugged into like the fucking ground. He would have been tripping balls. He's like, what the fuck's this? Going into a bucket of water with orgonite with metal pipes coming out of it. I'm like, can I change the weather? All right, gotta stop. Oh, it's a blackout. The fuck hell was that? Like all turned off and back on and shit. There you go. There you go. What's going on now? That's bright. Now that's cooked. Can't even use that. Everything's just cooked itself and turned on and just reset itself somehow. She's taken over the lap situation. I lost my fucking hub. That's how to make it bright at Jezza's house. Just turn the power off and on. Fucking hell, man. I'm fucking really stressing out now. Like, that's just unbelievable. Wow. Wow. Bit shitty. I think it's back. It's maybe back. I don't even know how that's happening. I've got no idea. Like, none. And that's on, I don't want it on. I don't know what that's on. Okay. Yeah, it's working now. What the fuck? Cheers, YouTube. Well done. You go YouTube. and go. Fucking hell. You know what sucks? Not being able to do something like with someone like my mum and sit there and talk to her about it all. Fucking, you know, that's what Anna's doing. She's like with someone probably like whatever right now, or working. If she's not, she's been gone since like early in the morning. Not even there. I went and checked like what the fuck that power thing was. Must have been the whole suburb. You know? It must have been. Oh, cool. Well, now I've got a new flashing time. Wonderful. Bit weird. Fan's turned itself off. But it's weird how things turn off and other things turn back on. You know? That weren't like on. You know? That's annoying. Yeah, anyway, let's just kind of try recalibrating, fucking recalibrate the fucking shit now. Fucking just getting zapped a lot or whatever, I don't know. My internet, I don't know. Combined with zapping, probably a bit of both. Who the fuck knows? Do you know? I don't know. I'm not like an internet person, really. I'm not a computer person, really. Yeah. The cat has gone. I gave her some food. Now she's over there doing the claws. And we're back, hopefully. Yeah. This will be a decent one. She likes that corner of the bed area. It's not for sleeping. Did not do that properly. Almost fucked up. I don't know. The internet gods are not helping. YouTube hates me, or I don't know, a whole bunch of people hate me. Weird how the internet went off. Oh yeah, like what if that's actually someone that did that, you know? Seems like it's happened a few times before, like randomly, weirdly, you know. A few times, like made, like it was weird. Yep. It was weird. It took like I got 4 in the morning a few times there, weirdly, like it was just weird. That was kind of weird. Yeah. Can't help but think like different things, like paranoid things. When you're a person like me with my personality type, so most people just go, "Oh, just black out, whatever," you know. But I'm like, why? Cheers. Ring up fucking the power people, find out if there was one. Like, and they're like, "Nah." And I was like, "Well, then how did it happen?" Then? Oh, it must have just been like a surge or some shit. And your thing is like flicked it off and then flicked it back on or some shit. Well, then wouldn't that trigger the fucking thing? So you'd actually physically have to go turn it back on. So, cheers. I don't know. It's weird. That was actually just, yeah, power outage. For no particular reason. Like, why would anyone be... Normally they happen in some... Anyway, sure. Cheers, cheers, Rick. It's fucking creepery. And generally, like, creepery cough means creepery feel. So I kind of. Trippy strain has this weird tickle afterward, like way up. Like you just need to take a bunch of breaths to get rid of it, and then it's still there. It's like a little bit, it's slightly a little bit irritating, but whatever. That's probably what takes off like a few points for it, or whatever you like to call it. But not really. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Whatever. It's still got good whatever it's got going on. You kind of want to change, but then you risk that. You risk that if you're only on one strain. It's a massive risk to take. Massive risk to take. Unless you've still got some of the other one. Like I could get another one now, but then that's more money you got to spend while you've still got the other one, and you can't like maybe you're relying on the next pay. You know what I mean? Like fucking, it takes a while to collect strains. It actually takes a while. But once you've got like 6 kind of going, or maybe you're lucky enough to buy two different strains and just completely save one, or use like maybe only half of it and save half of it when you get another one, and then you can do more comparisons of things. But changing from one to another is like a 50-50 like fucking risk take kind of thing, and then you're left with that. And then you have to like find the money to get the one you had before, basically, because you're definitely going to be happy with that again. And then maybe risk again next time to then change, so you're still trying something new, so you don't just have that old one, because it might not be as good as when you first got it. Basically, that's why you want to change. Blah. Fucking ranty rants. Does it work? I can kind of hear it out of here every now and then, which helps. Yeah, nice. Shout out the Sennies. Fuck yeah, Sennies. I haven't used these for a while. It's a different audio, you know, when you're not used to it. It's microphone audio. I mean microscope audio. You get your lab coat out for those motherfuckers. The Franken leg. What the fuck is going on there? Could be like something a little bit like wrong. Wrong think? Where's Wong? Invoke the Wong? I invoke the others, all the others that I've invoked. Invoke them. I invoke you. Aussie Chick was invoked. Holy fuck, how's it going in Aussie Chick there? Okay, so I've got it here too. Okay, so I made a cheese and tomato jaffle. No shit. Jaffle maker. Yeah, I've got something kind of like that up there. I could do toasted cheese ones if I wanted. I got my burger. Still, we're gonna eat that. Yeah, let's eat that. Let's do it now. And then I'll have a cigarette or whatever. Another bong or whatever. Probably should before it goes funny. Big Mac. It was free with my order like 6 hours ago. It's still good. Big Mac. Fucking no, you're not watching, can't. I don't have my image. It took my fucking logo away because I started it, and then it went cactus on me at the start. Slow. That's slow. There's no logo. Alright. Stiff shit. Ain't seen Wongy for a while. Probably busy, man. Yeah. Yeah. The Macca's was awesome. I had 2 meals. Just chicken and cheese McMuffin meal with a large juice and another one with a large, like, frappe thing with 3 shots and all that. 3 of everything. I got 3 of all the extras. The drizzle and the fucking cream, whatever it is. But it seemed like it was a little bit under, like an inch under, maybe, from the weight. Sometimes it's heavier than that. No, all Uber. Was it cheap? No trip anywhere, just all Uber. All Uber. Dentures in before chewing. I've still got teeth, like, it still works. I need to get something though eventually, like plates or whatever. A grill, a decent grill, platinum grill, mate. Diamonds and motherfucking oak leaves. Who's the fucking jeweler that can do that? I'll give him the blank or whatever. There's like a blank that you can make. And they just fill it in. They just do it. They're geniuses. Denture makers. I've seen it on YouTube. They like paint it and shit, or whatever they do, but I want metal ones. It'd be kind of cold though. They probably won't let you do that. I'm just like, no, you can't actually do that because blah blah. Catching a train to Crown. Is that the casino? Yeah, I think so. Offering me a free pair of diamond earrings. What the fuck? Fair enough. Yeah, I want diamonds in my teeth. Platinum and diamonds. No, not really, but maybe. I don't know. It'd be like fucking double the, it'd be ridiculous. You're paying that off for your whole life. I want to wait for the regeneration ones, man. Like, where are they? Anyway. Jewelry, you said jeweler. Yeah, jeweler. Well, they do the I don't know. Where you go to get those special dentures in there. Yeah, I thought it was a casino. Yeah, I knew that. Loyalty reward. Huh? Yeah. I should probably have a rest day too, Rick, for my foot, but I can't. It's not that bad. When it's bad, then I will. It gets bad. If I hurt it real bad, probably won't run though. That's every now and then thing. If I can get away with it, which I got away with it. So yeah, bit hurty in the muscle and the hip. It's fucked. Fucked my hip. That's gonna be fun. That's the part that's gonna be fun. The hip. You know, I've done something to that, so I don't wanna fuck that up more. I've got to watch how I think I might have twisted it or something somewhere. I don't know what happened to Wongy. He goes in smudge chat. Yeah. That's what I seen him ages ago. There, when I was there. Whenever I was there last. I think. Yeah. It was probably like 2 or 3 weeks, 2 weeks ago, maybe. Probably about that. Not if I know. Kind of like I'm gradually going off into my own world. Like freaking, it's just fucking fairyland now. I'm living in fairyland. Just rabbit holes in rabbit holes in rabbit holes in rabbit holes. Like 5 levels down, at least. And I have no fucking idea what the fuck's going on. Like, people are just like comic book characters now, to me. Like, what the fuck was that lady? You should have seen what she was wearing. And she had like pink hair or something. Or coloured hair. I can't even, I'm just like baffled at the whole thing. My brain hurts. I need some serious help. Like, this is insane. Anyway, fuck it. If anyone wants to help, that'd be marvellous. But I guess we just roll on with, like, fucking nothing. Insanity. Pure insanity. Shout out to the Big Mac. Fuck yeah. Next time I might get hungries. Whenever that'll be. Not for, I don't know. I'm a cold shit now, so I can kind of do some stuff for a couple of days. Should be right. Did you catch Spelled Late Sessions last night on YouTube? Are you guys just talking? Yeah. Jezza rants are funny. Massive rants. I'm sure I'm channeling. I think I'm a channeler or something. It just goes. Some of them are pretty good, I think. From time to time. Cheers. Cheers for that, Aussie chick. Yeah, funny. I do try to be funny. Yeah. I was a class clown in my last years of primary school. It was epic. Me and my mate Sean, I got kicked out of class nearly every day. I went down to deputy principal's office. Fucking, that was this like substitute teacher that we had. He fucking hated me. And it was just funny. I played on it. It was like when I first was like growing up and like realised that like this was actually fun to do. He kept falling for shit, and I was just like, well, you're a dumbass. Like, don't you understand the psychology of this all? Like, I mean, my mate Sean, we were both the same, exactly the same. I mean, like, she used to fuck around up the back. Like, school was easy. We were smart. Like, we didn't give a fuck. You know? When they asked us what the fuck was going on, we were just like, oh, well, it's just blah, 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 isn't it? And then they'd be stumped because they'd be, like, trying to fuck us up with the thing, and then we would just be like, it's blah, blah, blah. You know? Then we'd go back to fucking around. We get kicked out eventually. Like, third morning, right, that's out. You're out. You know? Like that sort of shit. Other people were actually trying. We didn't even bother to read. We could read it later on. We already got taught how to read. There's kids there still learning how to fucking read, man. I remember it. That was like fucking whatever it was, year 3 or some shit. Year 3 and year 4, we were pretty smart by then. But like that was fucking later on in school. Later on in school, when we were fucking around with that substitute teacher, that was hilarious up the back. But I was first mates with him in year 4. Well, first in reception, then we got kind of split up a bit, I think. And then year 4 again. And then later on, again. In 6 and 7, I think. And it split up again, actually, in high school. But then mates again later on, but still split up in different home groups. In like year 9, 10, 11, and just sort of rest of my life, but on off kind of. He was a legend. If me and him were, if he was still alive, holy shit. Anyway, a good die young. That's all there is to that. D12. Anyway, Fucking school was fucking fun, man. Being a class clown, making the whole class laugh repeatedly because you'd stump the teacher a little bit. Yeah, that was funny. Get away with the thing. Make them like angry, but like just tell you off. Like you wouldn't get the warning, and eventually you get the warning, and then you might get another thing, but it's not actually a proper warning yet. And then you actually get the second warning, and then there might be like another one, and then maybe one more, maybe it's just the third warning. Oh no, it's not, and then another one, and then it's the third warning. You just keep fucking around. Like you might get like 5 or 7 things before you actually get kicked out. It should have been the first 3. Anyway, and that was the fun part. Trying to see how many things you could get away with before you actually got kicked out of the room. Because me and Sean used to have it as like a competition. I'm not shitting you. I'm not shitting you. And after school, we used to sit at the service station with a fucking 2-litre fucking soft drink with dark guns. Everyone else went home. Just fucking to home. Whatever. To their parents or whatever. Home. And fucked around there for like up to like 2 hours. You know, it was like 5 o'clock. Kind of. Like it's dark in winter. Kind of. You know? Whatever. What was I like? 8, 9, 10 or some shit? Just chilling there. Full on addicted to sugar, pretty much. And orange juice. And that's what we've gone with today. Juice and fucking ice cream, motherfucker. We're re-embracing the things that used to actually make me happy. And that, if that works, that's what works. Go talk to Spud, that's what he says. That Big Mac was actually really nice. I ate it just in time, I reckon. Fuck yeah. If that was actually in the glove box, it probably wouldn't have been as good. Because they overheat sometimes, don't they? You don't want one of them later on by lunch if it's like 40 degrees. Not good. In a locker somewhere? That's okay. Fuck yeah. I dropped a cute video. Oh, cool. I liked you live from both my accounts. I think it's at like 39 now. So yeah. Or 38, or whatever it was when I looked at it. I was in the principal offices a fair bit too. Yeah, shit. Yeah, same at high school. I got suspended. I don't know how many times. Maybe 5. It wasn't that many. It was kind of a big deal to get suspended. Like, your parents got contacted and fucking, you know. People used to not like getting it or whatever. I didn't really care about that too much. But it wasn't too many times. Oh no, it might have been a fair. I don't know. I have to fucking... you don't know, really. I don't know if they have that record still or whatever. You just get your SABSA thing. That's what I got when I was like in my 20s or whatever. I rang back to school and got fucking a SABSA shit for like a fucking whatever it was, job kind of thing. Fucking resume fucking thing. I did it an hour ago, hey. Yeah. I haven't looked at that one yet. I need another device. Everything's been turned. I turned it off and restarted things. That's smoke. All sorts of no-toes. Fuck off, no-toes. Leave me alone, phones and shit. No. If I try and look at things from like for YouTube, for the channel. There's way too much shit. I put the bell on, like, so you get a no. That's just like 100 things to watch by the time of like, if I leave it for like a day, a few days, it just gets into the hundreds. They're just things I want to look at, like just the titles of things I want to look at, let alone watch. You know, I've just given up basically at this point now. I do that every now and then, but I just can't do it. Like, it's too much shit. These Twitchies fucking with everyone, and it's like they're gonna do all these rituals and shit, and fucking try and fuck with people's heads as much as possible. And I just a whole massive big stack, like completely out of the whole thing, even to the point where I'm like in the trees way back there, like I can still hear what's going on, but I'm like not being a part of any of it. Fucking, you know. To the point where I'm barely actually hearing it. Like it's like I'll only like kind of like I might even just like turn my back on the whole fucking thing and like have a smoke, and then like kind of turn around and go, they're still doing that? Yeah, they're still doing that. I might walk over where like someone else gets on the soapbox and has a rant, you know, because it's just boring as batshit to me. I want to hear something exciting, you know. Pretty much. Like it's kind of like that in my head. Fucking, it's always gets. There's been moments like this where it's like this. It always lines up with me being completely fucking insane. I don't know, maybe I'm some kind of moon child. Maybe they like actually created me or some fucking weird thing. Let's not talk about it. Shout out Aussie Chick. Shout out fucking Rick. Aussie Rick. Rick the Aussie Rick. With the little things. The 60 and the 66 and the 99. If they do it like that, it's not like that though, they're just little things. A teacher that I had called them 10-10s. I don't know why 10-10s, but that's what they were called, whoever that was. Awesome seagull video. Was there a seagull video? The seagull helped me with one of my signs ages ago, or the feather of it. I think I've completed that thing, kind of semi by accident, and then realised after, which is interesting. That's kind of like how shit works, if you do it properly. That weird shit I do. Yeah, it's fun out. You know, some people do weird shit, and like, but then they leave like the note of what they did, but like hide it, and then they find it like, you know, sometimes 10 years later or 5 years later or whatever. It's like underneath something or whatever. It's stuck underneath something, and then they read it, and then they like look at it and they go, oh shit, that actually even happened. Huh. Oh, cool. Like that kind of thing. Anyway, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about. When it drops. Yeah. Seagull video. Seagulls. Shout out the seagulls. And the pigeons. Get pigeons everywhere. And seagulls are like that kind of thing as well. In a group. Like feeding, you can feed them. They want to be fucking fed. Hot chips. They're onto hot chips like there's no tomorrow. You can't really sit at Glenelg with food without being annoyed by seagulls. That's just part of it. So you kind of have to be prepared to share if you want to be nice to the seagulls. Which means kind of sometimes a fair amount of the fucking hot chips. But usually you get enough to have too many. Usually the seagulls kind of anything. They kind of just do survive on what they can find anyway. So they're better off with that than nothing. They're actually all kind of homeless as well, semi in a way, because it's not a natural habitat anymore. and there's like heaps of them. The numbers are pretty big. Same with pigeons, and they're actually all homeless too because they were bred for a purpose, and now they're just like free, but with pretty low IQ, but with a mission, but they don't know what they're doing really. It's a bit fucking sad if you really look into the whole thing to do with pigeons. But yeah, you know, they're just everywhere. They're just everywhere, the whole world, like pretty much homeless everywhere. Yeah. If you catch them, you're allowed to like catch them and keep them and fly them. I think there's certain laws or whatever. I don't know. I think you might need a license probably for that. You know? Yeah. But they will go back. They go back to their home, apparently. Yep. Pretty sure. Pretty sure they all do that. They've got some like home. That's why there's a homing pigeon in fucking Worms. Remember that? Fucking Worms. Worms and Worms 2. That was another fucking PC game that I played, like when I was a kid. With Age of Empires and fucking the other thing. GTA 1 and GTA 2. More, probably GTA 1 because that had the fucking multiplayer thing over the phone. We'd like frag each other with a fucking rocket launcher or some shit, or just try to fucking run each other over with a car. Right at the perfect timing. Punk. Fragged. We'd actually say that as the death thing, fragged. It had like 3 or 4 random things. But fragged was one of them. when you killed you, the dude you're playing. It was like a one-on-one thing, and the whole city was empty. Like no cars driving around, so it's like empty. It's that view down thing, and you go to the police station and get one of the real fast cars, or the police car, and fucking you both have police cars or some shit, and yeah, trying to get out the car and shoot this bloody rocket launcher thing, and just launching like rockets, like didn't even know where it was landing, like off screen, kind of, hopefully wherever they were. And then you just hopefully get this fragged, and you'd hit them. You'd mean you'd fucking hit them somehow. You couldn't even see them. Like they were on the other side of the bloody screen. Like you had to actually drive over there to see their splattered body. It was the trippiest fucking game to play, like one-on-one over the bloody dial-up thing, like that thing, the internet. That was spun out. It was actually cool. Anyway, I should bring that back. It probably is like on fucking Android or whatever, and iOS. Possibly they do that with things, but I don't know if they make the multiplayer. That would be a thing to do, you'd think. Flock of seagulls. It's a flock. Is it a flock? Or do they call it a different one? You have different groups of birds are called different names. Maybe is a flock playing in the sun with background music from the band Flock of Seagulls. Yeah, okay. That's a bit random. Just out of nowhere. It's a flock of seagulls. With the capitals. You love your capitals. Thank you, Aussie Jack. You always like this. You always like rah, 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 rah. It's amazing you have any voice as well. You need to find a cave and bellow that shit out. Rah, rah, rah. Get a vent on and do a live. Wish I could do it live at the cave. There's no reception at the cave. Not good. Unless you've got freaking, I don't know, Elon Musk's futuristic in 10 years in the future kind of fucking phone or something. Or connection to these UFOs. Well, fucking hell. I can still hear my headphones if I don't need them. I'll check it every now and then. I don't like them on there. It's flaming annoying. Hello? I like the audio off these though. I've missed it. does pick up the voice better. Like a microphone. Have I missed any comments way up there? What? Something. No, I think yeah, emoji, maybe. Sugar. I'm on a massive sugar high now. I've actually kind of eaten. So that's digesting and doing things and fixing things. There's some quality to it. Like the chicken, hopefully. There's something to it. It's just quick and easy and food. But yeah. I need like kind of like a stew thing. A place that does that. Like it's better quality. Actually, the hot chicken and chips was kind of a good deal in a way. It was still like $30 for that. You're better off just like getting one from a shop like yourself. Alright, bong time. It's bong time. We've got nice coffee cranking along too. Just sick as tits. It's gonna last me the whole day. Easy. I just get to sit at home and chill. Fucking weird, that lady. That's fucking waited just for like someone to come home or leave, I guess. It's amazing that Anna didn't bump into her. That would have been pretty shitty. Anyway, lucky I ordered that food then, I guess. She's probably, I don't know, she could be home by now. I never know. She does a creepy thing. Parks in the front and I don't know that she's home. She could be listening in to me like right now from like that. There could be a fucking microphone probably somewhere. They're that fucking creepy. Could have done it ages ago. They've got fucking cameras everywhere. And I like to listen in on fucking everything. I can't stand those people. I'm like, fucking do something else. Like go for a walk or fucking play a video game or whatever it is. Why do you gotta listen on someone's bloody whole entire life kind of thing? Like every time you're in the backyard, like you're pretty much being watched, like doing your gardening, and then every time you leave, if I'm on the phone, like if I'm on the phone, like coming home or leaving, like that's all recorded. Like fuck off. Like it's just fucking insane. People like that are insane. I'm certain of it. They've got like nothing to do, and then they brag about that they don't have any TV. Maybe you need a TV. Like fuck. Fucking driving around following people? Like, what the fuck is it? Anyway, we've already done that, a lot of that, and I think I've made my point fairly fucking clear, that these people are condemned. They're forgiven, but they're condemned also. And I'm sure that's actually fair to say that. Especially if you're me, right? Maybe other people are going to be like, full forgiveness? I'm doing full forgiveness, but it's still like a condemning. You can't do that. So you're fucked if you don't do the forgiveness. I can forgive you, but then it goes to God. And God doesn't forgive all the time. Especially if you've forgiven the person. Especially if you've done that. He goes, what the fuck are you doing? They fucked you over. No, I'm going to forgive him. And he goes, okay, cool, I'll sort it. That's how it actually works in life. I'm pretty sure, because it's happened to me. I've gone tried back to people they've fucked over and they've like given up. They've just left it to God. And then I do get like some backlash or whatever. Maybe. Way in the past, maybe. When I've been drunk and that. I think I've paid my dues though. And it's just cookery now. Especially when I'm getting freaking animals like fucking saying hello to me. Hi, hello. Hello, multiple. Anyway. Ranty rants. Clip it. Clip it. Shout out the cheap ice cream and the cheap orange juice. It's a fucking good deal. We're just resorting to whatever now. I don't give two fucks anymore. Like, I really just don't. Healthy fucking eating, whatever bullshit there is. I've got my theories on certain things that people think are bullshit, like no bacon, which is fine. I'm part flat earther too, which people can't handle. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm Donny Kruger now. I'm waiting for the whole realm to just like cave in or something and turn into some other thing now, which is like, no, look, no, like that fucking movie where he's like, origami, it's like, no, a goose. Like that. Like fucking Jim Carrey's like, oh, look, a goose. It's like it's an outtake of fucking Liar Liar. That's where it's from. That's where it's from. Pretty sure. The outtakes of that movie were hilarious. At the end of it, with the fucking credits and shit. I loved it when movies did that. Yeah. Yeah, outtakes is fucking sick. People's fuck ups. I've done a few fuck ups live, like falling asleep, shit like that. They're classic. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. He was a pretty good actor, I reckon, when we were younger. Oh, fucking Robin Williams as well. He was fucking a legend as well, I reckon. But yeah. I wonder when they'll, like, I don't want to say that. Yeah, I don't want to say that. But yeah. It'd be sad when Jim Carrey goes, I guess, But let's not fucking jinx it. Like, he might do some cool shit one day again. But comedy's kind of weird now, I reckon. Shit's being done, I guess. And someone even said that like a while ago. Like all the good jokes have been said, kind of thing. It's just kind of like a repeating of that, of a stealing of it, or I don't know. If they can do something cool in a movie, sometimes it's kind of cool. Oh, fuck it. I was packing a Billy. Yeah. Like it's actually like a real life story kind of thing, but they make it out to be like kind of like a sitcom, but it's a fucking movie. Yeah, those kind of work sometimes, I guess. Don't know about now. I don't even watch anything. I don't keep on top of anything of that. Too far down rabbit holes. Yeah. Confounded and Donny Kruger. What are we talking about? Seagulls? Nice one, chica. Yeah, alright, cheers. Rickabilly. I've eaten now, so I can say hello. But it's still, like, whatever. It's like a full resined pipe, You only, like, fucking just cleared it, so at least it, like, was still working, It still had, like, resin in it, but it still worked. It was still fine, Sometimes it worked better when they were resined up. Anyway, whatever, cheers. You lose THC though, it like sticks in there and stuff. Amazingly, lasting like way longer than some of the others with their weird tubes that went down, little weird holes and shit. All I've had is that. That's all I need to do that. To reinvigorate. Reboost. I'm getting a boot like I'm going through the pits on the Formula One fucking thing with these and Ferrari at the moment. Should wear these walking. No. I don't want to go fast. Red is for fast. And war. And anger. It's like an angry kind of colour. Wow, that's a loud cough. Sorry, fucking. Hope it's not you. Fucking. It's probably just mumbling, and then you hear this massive cough. Sorry about that. I do feel like another smoker already, which is like a bit how you going. What are we going to do? What are we going to look at? What are we going to talk about? Getting your day drinking on? Or fucking what? Saturday? I got 2 litres of iced coffee. Let's get fired up. Skull, 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 cunt. Skull. Get the funnel out, cunt. Go on. See, I can be pro-alcohol sometimes. I can be violently anti-alcohol too. I can. Wonder when that will happen again next. Probably when someone drunk pisses me off or something while they're drunk. I don't know. I don't know. I try and hold it. I'm just like drunk, whatever. Just drunk. It's fine. Just drunk. What I got to do, you know. But it's not like you can't be a doormat with that either, because it's not like, oh, you know, just get drunk. Like, you know, I'm just gonna let you away with whatever, because like it's not like that. Like, you know what I mean? I used to do that. It's not nice to do that. You know what I mean? Just didn't be a happy drunk. You know, don't be a Jezza. Don't be a Jezza on alcohol, or even slightly. You can be a smart ass, I suppose. It's like it's a hard one, isn't it? Because I'm like that sober, because it's still in me from years of doing it drunk. So I can't fully be a hypocrite, but I do get like militantly anti about it, because I have to keep that so I stay off of it, which is cookery, because it sucks for other people when I have to do that. Yeah. Every now and then I have to do it. It's like I have to recharge with anti-alcohol, like propaganda, you know, in my head. Like it's like leaflets, like it's a war, and like we're dropping leaflets over the enemy to surrender. So I kind of like that, man. Like I have to do this full-blown like mind control thing on my head to make sure that I'm still against it. Doesn't mean like I'm against you doing it though, but it is sort of like, because I have to do it for me. Like it's fucking, yeah, it's hard to bloody explain. Because it can get borderline offensive. I can understand that. Anyway, yeah, that's what we're talking about, and we're done with that. That's a big knife. Holy fuck. Condor, Atrox, whatever that means. Condor, that's a bird. I guess that's the brand. The other things that it recommends me that I'd love to fucking see what it does. I've actually already looked at that. I reckon I've already seen. That's the one with a massive swedge on the fucking back of the thing. Like, holy man, imagine pig hunting with that fucking thing. Not a problem if you're into pig hunting. You've got like pigs running around. People release them deliberately to hunt them. What are you supposed to use to hunt them? Now, like, obviously a thing, so you need your thing for that. If you're not happy, drunk, why drink? Yeah. To drink yourself out of it, like it's the thing. I was in that for years. It took me years to realise. Years. I'm probably similar to my pa. Like I probably can have just like one beer at night. Like, and then I have to go straight to bed. Like it's gonna be like that if I ever do drink ever again. Like I'll have to be like one of them people. You know, it's evil to me in my head. Like, I've got alcohol, the demon star, all sorts of fucking mythologies that I went against when I went back to alcohol. So I got royally fucked because it was like I was definitely a hypocrite. So you're better off having not those beliefs if you enjoy it and whatnot. Just don't listen to me. Actually, fuck. So careful. I'm a teacher type, so I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to say it. There's a whole thing about the demon star. It's like a star called alcohol. Yeah, it's like Greek. Anyway, fucking some people agree with it more. Sometimes it's good for time, for reasons. I don't know how else to explain it. I can't do it. Shitty subject matter for me. Shitty. Irritates. I'm a recovering alcoholic now, you know? I'll be like that for life. Like, I've fucked my life up for life, sort of. Lucky to have stopped it early, I guess, maybe. And not actually died from some stupid shit that I do on alcohol. Not really from the alcohol. That was younger. Took me a while to learn how to drink properly. Like, that took about 10 years to do that fucking shit. Red Bull on empty stomach ain't good. Is that what you're doing? I used to do that. Should have ate guts. Guts are now how you go. How you going? Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. Eat something, man. Get some sandwiches. Sandwiches, mate. That'll save the day. Always does. Quick, easy resort. Fucking peanut butter sandwiches. Or some kind of sandwiches. Or some kind of thing. I hate this leg shit, man. It is from exercise as well. I think a lot of people are just jittery, like they've got the restless leg thing. Because they're athletic or whatever. Fucking, and they're just always doing that. And moving stuff. I could just sit here and do this with my ankle and probably will help. You know? Just keep fucking around with it so it doesn't get stiff. You know, it's not really resting it, but yeah. You can't rest when you're awake. You got shit to do, like get up, fucking whatever, go to the toilet, all those things. We've got claws. We've got Santa Claus, man. We are Santa Claus. We teased with the fingernail clipper things. But I'm going to keep these, maybe, and burn them. I should go to that circle and like, do a little, oh, yeah. Fucking... I don't think I'll go back there. It kind of was a bit creepy. I hung around for a while. It's cool, actually, in a way. I don't know if it's like ancient. I don't think it is. I think it's like some evil witch shit. Anyway, whatever. Stop the legs, fucking. I've actually got to consciously think about trying to stop doing that. It's fucking really hard to stop. That's what happens. Good one, Jezza. Yeah. Yeah. I used to do two, like, fucking... I must have like a litre of energy drinks. Two big, whatever, monsters, or mother. Yeah, the mother rainbow one, that got me that in for ages. Now I'm just on iced coffee, which is just as bad, but whatever. Probably bad in some senses more, and then better as well in some senses better, but more. But energy drinks are in some sense better than that. So it's just, which poison do you pick if you want that poison? Because energy drinks actually have them. So if you live a kind of sort of shitty life, they may be kind of semi-beneficial in some senses, but they do take life away, slowly. Slowly, they chip away at it as well. Pretty sure. But fuck, what doesn't? There's like a fuckload of sugar in it. You know, you're basically just cheating. Like compared to the ether, like if you're getting the natural energy, right? That's like energy direct, like in advance, kind of thing. Like cheating, kind of thing. Like you're a hacker. Like the longer you're addicted to sugar, the shorter you're gonna live, pretty much. That's how it goes. But I'm a fucking pirate, man. I'm a fucking lost at sea on a fucking ship. Pirate though. Bit of a pirate though. You know? Like a captured pirate of a fucking the Queen's ship or whatever we're dealing with here. I don't know. King. It's a king now. It's a king. Isn't it? Because we're Commonwealth still. But he's still the top boss probably, right? In the end of all things. Like, you do good enough, you get knighted, because we're in one of those countries where you get knighted if you do good enough, or whatever it is. It could be whatever. It could be like just a whatever. You could just make fucking some kind of clothes, and it end up being knighted. No shit, or some kind of invention, whatever it is. Knighted, dubbed, fucking like with fucking swords by the fucking whoever, Queen or now King, in fucking England. Imagine that. Imagine that. Now you're just like an actual official legend. I can just walk into places and like, holy shit, whatever, fucking do like your Lord motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, pretty much. That's pretty cool. That'd be cool as fuck. Like, you just dedicate yourself to your thing, fucking whatever, however long it takes, 10 years, and it's like it just goes off its trolley. They end up changing the country from the thing, and fucking they use them for like some battle or some fucking thing or whatever. And then all of a sudden you just serve fucking Sir Jeremy fucking blah 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 blah. I'll just change my name by then to fucking Lux or whatever I want. I deleted the short. Did I miss it? Did I actually miss it? Was it one of them? Did you do one of those things? Ah, clever. It's too slow. You deleted it. Some seagulls. I miss the seagulls. It's still up. Of the other one. Another one. Another one's gone. Another one's up. Yeah. Shout out to seagulls. Yeah, a feather fucking flew down. Little tiny feather, one of their like back feathers or whatever it is underneath, like real soft one, like white. It was a definite fucking. I started thinking it was some other bird, but it was definitely probably a seagull. Probably too hard to really 100% tell, but like, what else would it have been? Like, maybe a pigeon, but like, yeah, I reckon it was one of the underneath back feathers that they have, or whatever. Those like littler ones, or underneath, wherever they are. They have those bigger ones that are longer, but yeah. Skin's still irritating from that tiger balm incident that went for days. I'm actually peeling off the skin now, like a sunburn. It burnt me. That's what it does. It's fucking crazy shit, that shit. You know? Crazy shit. But it does work, I do believe, because it actually gets in, it soaks in. Good if you could get that. You can get patches of it actually. But I don't know how strong they are, and if they irritate, or it works better without the irritation, or whatever. And I'm not sure if they're the same. Actually, they might be. But they're in like a patch. Pretty sure. Anyway. You keep one. They might be at the pharmacy even, maybe. Keep one with the sweet music is still up. Okay, cool. Tiger Balm cheap and nasty. You don't know. I don't know. Is it cheap and nasty, is it? I mean, you could probably you could make that yourself. Look at the ingredients. You could buy your own, like, essential oils of all those things. Camphor, fucking... You could even add other things, like rosmanic acid, whatever. If you get that in a pure form, or whatever, fucking with gas. Or just the oil, a really potent rosmanic acid mix in oil, like, but it's derived from probably rosemary or fucking lots of herbs have actually that in it in high amounts. And camphor is good. And then you got menthol. That's the one from mint. So all the mints, they're really good for skin stuff or pain. And they have another one I don't even know much. That's like Kajaput. Then you just got mint oil, but it's demethylized. Clove, that's good for pain. It's a numbing kind of a thing. It's supposed to be. Clove bud oil. So, I don't know, yeah. And then cassia oil. That might be like a carrier, who knows? And then there's paraffin, so that's probably a carrier as well. But yeah. Some of those things are kind of like made out of that petroleum jelly, probably. You could just use that even, but it's not really as good as something else, probably. Like your own mix. They kind of make like ointment things and fucking salves, you know? It's like a thing you want to keep on there with like gauze, like his exposed skin or whatever. You put that and you put the gauze and then the fucking the proper wrap bandage, the elastic one, not the elastoplast. That's for injuries, but that one, the other one. There's two types of bandages that you kind of need, and gauze, and that's pretty much it. Got a first aid kit. You don't need fuck all else, and a blade probably. Well, fucking I don't know, scissors maybe. I like Tiger Balm. Now 11:24. I was at the views. What? I don't know. Is that how many views you got? Or subs? Subs. No shit. Yeah, I did see you had heaps. You're cooking with gas there, Aussie chick. Flaming off on fire. The Aussie chick. 888. 888? Like fucking, what's his name? Who had 888? Was it Wing Cup? Or was it fucking Lowndes? Lowndes had fucking 888, didn't he? I can't remember. Who had the 888 car? The fucking 888 car? Can't even fucking remember now. I might have said it though. Yeah. But see, once you get a stack of subs, you've got to keep up the friendships. I've had many times lately. I wanted to pull the plug on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I've done that a fair few times as well, actually. Mainly when I was in chats though. Mainly. I just had the fucking medical. And a few times here too, actually. Several times. Yeah. Yep, not easy. Not easy work. Yeah. Drinking cold coffee. Cold comfort. You said before that. Yes, there. Yeah, cold. Iced coffee's good. I've got to put this back in the fridge though every now and then so it stays cold. Probably should just pour it into a cup. I've still got some of this. No. This is the cup I'm using. I don't want to use the Macca's cup with all the drizzle stuff still in it. Like, fuck that. trash in here. I can't believe that lady came. Like, what the hell? At like 11. Like, wouldn't she realised, like, after, like, about half an hour that, like, it's kind of not happening, or an hour, or, like, at least an hour and a half. I don't know what my limit would be, but not that. That's way too long to sit there. You know what I mean? Like, my brain hurts, man, for a few different ways. For her to, like, I had that muted when I got the food, because that happened too. That would have all been on there. It's kind of like a little bit embarrassing, probably, for both of us. Because I'm just like, I'm not ready. I'm like getting my coals on. I'm not even. I thought it was like over. I'm like, and it's someone new too. So I'm just like. I'm kind of thinking, fuck this cunt. They're driving me insane. A little bit. It's good they increased it, but like, it's a little bit insane. Like, I don't want to see that person again. That was like weird. She was weird. Like, no. I can see that. I can see that. It's gonna be a bit weird. So just giving that random shifts to people. Anyway, fuck's sake. Anyway, yeah. One of the support ladies, or the chick, came like at like 11 when they fucking. Well, she was out there the whole day, like since 8:30. Because they've changed it to 8:30. And they didn't ring. They did not. I'm like, well, why? Have you not got my number? And she didn't even know how to answer it, really. Like, I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Like, she did not get the fucking question. Like, it was all very weird. It's all very weird. Sort of, I want to say that line with the how many, you know. It seemed like that. I don't know. I'm just like, Anyway, I'm trying not to lose my mind, because that would make me lose my mind if I wasn't doing this live. And then I'd start a live, and I'd be like fucking angry, because it'd be like, you know what I mean? So the live kind of saved me in a way. Because that's fucking insane. And it's just more. It's just more. You know? Already, like, I'm almost knocked out. Like, with this fight that's going on, like, say it's like a fight in a ring. Like your MMA fucking bullshit or whatever. Like, I'm almost fucked. Like, completely fucked. I'm still doing it. And it's like, people are just going, nah, this is probably shit, like, nah. Like, I don't want to watch it anymore. Like, nah. And it's just like, yeah, okay, fucking hit me again. Cool. Like, it's just fucking weird bullshit, man. They've just like put her on without even giving her my number. Okay, I'll leave it at that. Full stop. No, not fine. Dot. Sorry, I should be reading. The support worker turns up on the weekend too. Yeah, I've got it every day now. But I probably could change it for one. But it's every day because I wanted it. Because I'm struggling. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. No. The more I have, the more they will know. But not if it's someone new. Like, that is actually retarded. I actually don't really have words for it, apart from like completely losing my fucking mind, which I can't do. I'm not allowed to do. Or I'm allowed to do it every now and then. Like that venting that got the cops. That was a lot of shit built up. And it's still there a little bit, but a little bit. A fair bit. I need to be like really far away again, I think. I probably do need to be actually like in the country, probably. Actually, probably. So I can actually do those sorts of things and not disturb anyone. Go out there and just yell and you'll just hear these like flock of birds go, oh fuck, it's him again yelling. They would start taking off and shit. Yep. Fucking what the fuck? And it just echoes for like paddocks. No one hears shit. Maybe the next house, but it's like a kind of a faint fucking this and fucking that, and but they don't even care really because it's like what I do. But here, can't do it. Not allowed. Sort of am, but not. I have to wait. I can't do it often. I don't need to do it often anymore. But fuck, you need to do it, and like you can't actually. Like I'm too loud. I'm like one of them really loud, angry dogs. It's really annoying, really irritating, like a guard dog that we go around the house and you actually can't like kind of sort of deal with the person. It's a little bit like that. Like I'm like, and you're just like, fuck, your dog's pretty full on, and you're like, yeah, just be careful around the dog, kind of thing. I'm that dog to be careful around. Shit. Why? It's not fair. I gotta go yell? Like, I'm insane. I'm a type of version that's of insane. Yeah, a bit unprofessional. Yeah, yeah, it's a bit. I think they're all like that though. I think it's all like that. Like, it's good if you get a good thing. Like, you get a couple of good people, which is good. It's good. It's good. But, like, it's insane as well. Until you get a good, whatever. It's like a bunch of insane to figure it out to get it good, kind of thing, I guess. Like dialing it all in with the right people, or at the right times, and all that shit. Because they're not just like you don't just have one. They're not just like whatever I'm trying to say. They've got other people, you know. So and it seems like I've got to have other people too, because of that, like how it's like just how they roster people, you know, which I think is insane. It's whoever's doing that, because the person when I leave, and then whoever's doing it is insane. That is all. Unorganized, yeah, just everything. Support, what did Rick say? Support workers this morning. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You'll just say it to her. Yeah, yep. Because I'm a bit slow. It's mind consuming. What's this thing? It's not easy at all, mate. No. Oh, the YouTubing. Yeah. Yeah. And you get zapped and all your internet fucks up as well. And you don't even know. I don't know if you have that. You have to literally close that grey screen. You're out and about and you lose your connection. Like you do out and about some shit doing it. As a chick, I've seen you walking around. You see that grey screen and then it's fucked. You fucked it. You have to like close and start again and then get a little box. Like, resume? Yeah, resume. And you're back again. I don't know what that is. It's just like, boom, gone. But like if you don't catch it, like if you don't check it, on another one. Like, it's pretty easy with like those streaming apps and whatnot. We have people and whatnot. If I've only got one device, there's no way. See, that's alright right now. But blurry. Well, it's taking my image away. Because sometimes if you do that as a pre-planned one, it doesn't give it to you. For me, it doesn't. On mobile devices, I think you have to do it straight away. So I don't know how to fix that either. That's a bit stupid. Yeah, there's a new Puffco proxy, man. Kinda looks cool. There's like 3 fucking different stems for it. Vape's gonna go off his head when he sees that. And everyone else that wants it. I don't particularly want it. I've already got a Puffco Peak Pro, so that's fine. Until it fucking dies. And then it'll be whatever, regular, or whatever else. Probably something in the future. And they're back. They love the fucking... that spot. Don't know why. Like, flies have an affinity for that phone. Right on the camera. All the orders are making the flies come in. Opening the door all the time. Cheers. Oh, pack them up, pack them up, pack them up. Too slow, cheers. It's a little bit hang on, but I don't mind it. I'm one of these weird people that doesn't mind dirty Billy. I don't give 2 fucks about a lot of things. It's like, get a new one. Fucking, I can get one of these other ones dirty that I really want. But then, maybe if I do want to vape, it'll be easy to clean now than when it's gunked up. Because I've got a big job ahead of me. Not really prepared for. But I do want to keep it because I paid money for those pieces. And the Grav Labs stuff. Definitely. Kind of all of it. Just needs soaking. ISO, the salt ISO trick. It's not that big of a job, really. Cheers, legends. Fucking rip a Billy, bong on, smash a bug, stay toasted, punch a cone, whatever you're doing. All them ones. For bong smokers. Or fucking pipe smokers. There's one in there for that, punch a cone. Not a 2-hitter. Normally it's a 1-hitter. You can punch a whole cone. Usually. If it's resined up a bit. Fucking that's what sucked. It was a brand new pipe, man. And the hot rocks for ages. You still get hot rocks anyway, but the smaller that hole is, sometimes the better pipe. But then it clogs up too. But it burns better on the fucking actual walls when it's got resin like that. But it takes fuck all to build it back up though if you do scrape it. But it's best not to. But you can. And then it builds up after a few more times anyway. And then you got it back, kind of. The cake. Kind of wish I did have a normal one, like with a 1-hitter and a proper stem with a mouthpiece. Like a nose hitter, nose burner. Fucking thing. Just to carry, or whatever. They're good to just have and carry. With a tin, but you need a thicker tin. They don't fit in. Unless maybe the single hitter might just fit into that. It might. But then it's going to rattle like all fuck. But we put up with that when we were kids. Or younger, whatever. We were there. So whatever. Retarded baby boomers, man. Retarded. Sorry. Shh. Jezza Johnson's been a house. I reckon I've seen that dude. Were you trolling last time, maybe? A fly in a man's house is a sign you need to get to the point of your life. In the same way, it was just a deep hole. You need to get to the point of your life. Yeah, guess so. Something like that. Louise has been working with a number of organisations, including the following services, to help them develop their skills through the live stream program. Who's Louise? What's going on? I don't know. I'm baffled. Hits better clean 100. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't have a stem. Come on. I need to just get the fly spray and annihilate them, but I can't see it. I don't know where I put it. I've lost it. Could be under here somewhere. I thought I had it like just here somewhere. Don't know where it is. I got walked off with it or something. It's rather annoying. Eggs still that I can eat. No? Don't know. No, I've just done this. It's just done. But you're right, Jezza Johnson, you're right, whatever you said. I don't know about this Louise thing, confusing me about that. Literally vanished. I still need to do this area. I did most of over there the other day until I got interrupted, which is unfortunate. Louise is known as a gift for the family and is also available for the first time, but is now in the process of a new. Does anyone know what the hell any of that means? Anyone? Help. Hello, Rick, are you there? What do you reckon of that shit? I'm baffled. Do you know who Louise is? I don't know who that is. I don't even know what that even means, even if I did know what it was. It still doesn't make sense. Thank fuck I've got weed. And thank fuck that weed actually is good. So, whatever to fucking everything. Whatever to everything. Governor General, you take care of my life. Whatever to everything. I've got medical weed. Brain's fucked. since birth. Had the umbilical cord around my neck, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. 5th generation Aussie. I probably knew it was already cooked, like, in the womb. That smart. I'm fucking, like, I was listening, like, this is cooked. I don't want to be here. Like, in there, in my mum. Probably. Fuck knows. What's going on? Help is little more important than ever before, and you will find that you are able to make sure no problem to be made. Yeah, right. I don't know who you are, man. So, and he was trolling last time. I'm almost going to kick you. I'm almost going to kick him out if you don't start making sense. That's kind of like how it's getting. That's cool. Well, won't be cool for you because you'll be kicked. This one makes no sense. It starts with the fly thing. So like, yeah, whatever, case. Deep hole, whatever. Kind of sort of makes sense. Then the rest of it, not sense at all. No, I don't want mods. I'm one of these channels that has no mods. But we just let people do what they want. I'm not even on all messages. I'm a dumbass. Did I miss anything? You never know. Sometimes there is things that I miss. Because I forget to look. Jibba jabba jazza. Yeah. I don't think that was there. Holy fucking shit. Is that not there? It's not. It's not. So I'm getting that now. That's a thing now? That was never a thing. I never had to do that. Now I have to. God cannot. Here we go. God cannot be removed from the earth. And the truth is the turning of the word and the earth of the universe is not a matter of faith. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. But why? Anyone know what the fuck's going on? Cool. Right. Yes, we've done some moving and stuff. Bit of a situation there. Anyway, bit of a situation. I went looking for the thing and I can't find the fucking thing. Doom scroll. World's best knives according to AI. 23 minutes. Don't know about that one. We could go back to Jezza Chronic if we want. I don't know, just for the flies, because they keep fucking going there. Flaming mongrels. They must have just got in, like, heaps. Last couple of times I've had the door open. But they're just out there, because the weather does things, and then they're fucking clever. I gotta give flies a lot more credit for them than what we do. Because they seem to be masters of getting in houses. And that's literally their, like, means of survival kind of thing, sometimes. But they're fucking onto it, like, holy shit. I don't know how it's so possible. I've lost interest in that thing anyway. What have we got? Don't know what the new dude's doing. Don't know. Why is the number of people who have not been able to take you to the right place? Oh, what, is that the support workers? Yeah, it's weird how I've got so many different people, I guess. Instead of like one or maybe two. Because it's the time slot, I might have to change the time slots around so I get the same person like every day kind of thing. Or two, but like kind of every day, but like just two. Don't know. Might be better. What the fuck is it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. Yeah, I don't know. Don't read wacky comment. Yeah. Just probably shouldn't read them out. You're right. Yeah. Read them first and then... Well, I've got to read them out because there's a weird person there. So... Now he's on the thing. Jezza Johnson. He's kind of fucking with my name a little bit, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. Do you have fly screen? No, it's like going in and out, like just going in and out, like just waiting for the whoever to give me my food, sort of thing. Just in that amount of time, you know. Or I've gone out the back, like I've left it open for like that. You have to be super quick around here. It just flies, like, because it's like the outback, kind of, or anywhere. Like it doesn't really matter. It's like fucking, I don't know how to explain it. They're just there. They're insects, man. You know, like if there's mozzies around, it's heavy with mozzies. Like they'll get in if you fuck around, like, you know. Especially if you like a tent. I did that. I did a tent where it's like shitloads. That's happened a few times when you're camping. It's like, what the fuck is with the fucking mozzies? Like, holy shit, dude. It's like they know that you're there and they're just onto it. Like, man, like fucking heaps of the colours. When you're getting in and out of your fucking tent, like, there'll be some, and then they fucking where you try to sleep and you're like trying to enjoy the camping, but you're not. There's fucking mozzies in there. Or just just getting to the, like in that one where I was actually on KI. I left the farm. I was basically homeless, sort of thing. Just for a little bit, because I got pissed off. I was only going to be there for like a little bit doing that. But then that pissed me off. And I ended up in the hospital. Yeah. Chunk. No more hospital stays. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna get going soon. Gambling. Good luck, Aussie chick, with the with that at the casino. Play blackjack for me, please. If you do, or if it's not your thing, don't do it. But please. It's easy. It's hit or stay. You know. Quick money, hit or stay. Pretty much. You don't even have to talk, actually. Tap. I'll let go like that. Say you want a card. Heaps of people play it without even talking, actually. Blackjack. Would be fun, wouldn't it? Would be, I suppose. A city fucking run, you know? A city run. You need to be on the piss though. I'd have to do it sober with other people on the piss, which would be interesting. Probably could do that, but it'd be interesting. Be that dude just standing there like, yeah, okay. But everyone else is fucking, you doing weird things. You're just like trying to be like, yeah, but like you're sober, you know? So probably not. Like actually, the more I think about it, I might leave. early. Don't know. Don't know. Going outside every half an hour for a fucking spliff. I'd just roll a whole packet fucking of spliffs, man. Pretty much. Is there like a fucking smoke shop that does like pre-rolled bloody joints, like a whole 20-pack of them? No, I like to do it myself anyway. Play with that. Anyway, so there's like an hour of fucking round probably. Oh, maybe not that long. Maybe half an hour. Maybe. I don't know how long it would take. Yeah, good luck, Aussie chick, with the money sitch. You'll be on the pokies though, probably. Oh yeah, you play pokies, probably? What one do you actually play? What game? What game there is your favourite game? At the casino? Poker or blackjack or fucking... Poker normally you have to like get the table or whatever, have it. I don't know how it works. You can get in or whatever to one. They've got different buy-ins, I think, or whatever, right? Probably. Higher betting. Fuck that. It's too much fucking around. There was some kind of too much fucking around to do with it. It was just blackjack and usually pokies, usually, that I did. Yeah. And what else is actually there? There's roulette and there's something else, isn't there? I can't remember. The slot. I think she likes the slots. Yeah. There's lots of different ones there sometimes that you don't normally get. Or old machines, the older machines. I used to like old Dolphin Treasure. If they still got that at a casino, I'd play that. But I don't really like the new machines. Don't really like him. I know how to play that one. But the other one's fucking all whiz bang and new fucking shit. I mean, there's probably one that I might like, but I'm too old. You know, like I'd rather just probably play the blackjack. But like, if you win, then you go and fucking fuck around with those afterwards. You just hope you win on blackjack. At least a couple times, or whatever. It's more for the fun of it though, you kind of always end up losing with that. I don't think I've ever won with black. Like it's always gone, whatever I had there. A few times, you win it a few times, sort of thing. Like, or you draw with someone else, or whatever the hell happens. Or the dealer, but then it's not a draw. They win, I think, if it's a draw still, because they're the dealer. You have to actually get 21 sometimes. A lot. If they get 20, do you know what I mean? You have to have 21. So the only way you actually win, like probably like you've actually definitely won, then. But like you try and stay on like 17 or something, 18. Try and get as close as you can, but it always goes over. Always goes over. And you're like, fuck, oh well, start again. Start again. Sometimes you do it when you're on like 12 or whatever. And you get you get a picture card on 12. Well done. Fucking 22. How many times I stayed with double picture cards and lost because they had double picture cards? That's fucking annoying. But that's blackjack. You need 21. Do you know what I mean? or close as you can, and hope they don't get anywhere near that. See ya, Aussie chick. See ya. Cheers. Cheers for dropping in. Legend. The famous Aussie chick. Chick. Triple A. Aussie chick, Triple A. Mate. Famous, mate. She's as famous as my cat. Yep. My cat's more famous than me. Shout out the iced coffee. I finished that other thing. I don't really need more of that for a while. Charge the phone, yeah. Awesome. Mine's gonna go flat soon too. You actually reminded me to charge mine. But I want that one to go fully flat. You need to do that every now and then. So it kind of helps the battery. Then try and keep it in that zone of 30, 80 or whatever it is. 30 to 70. But it ends it at 80 sometimes. It actually stops at 80. Sometimes. Something's to go flat soon. And then this one will go flat too. That's kind of getting old, the old iPad. This one's a newer one. That one's going to go eventually. I just don't know when. I kind of like having two. But I don't really need it because it can do the same thing with using the TV. But sometimes that, for some reason, it uses more data or whatever. I don't know. So it depends on like the SIM or whatever the fuck, the device, and how the fuck it's being connected. And whatever. It's definitely a black spot. Like it definitely is. I had trouble uploading stuff ages ago. I'm going to go out the back and it worked better. So, like, there's that. There is definitely some kind of a thing. So kind of all around here, I reckon. Like, fluctuates a lot. There's pockets of black spot. I've got to be careful with that and the smoke. So I've got to be a bit settled down a bit, you know. I could go another Billy, maybe. And a bit of doom scroll, find something interesting. That was kind of weird with that dude though, eh? I gotta remember to put the fucking battery in the torch if I go before then. I kind of like sometimes getting back just before it gets dark though too. There's that. I like that. Like it's just you get the sunset proper. And there's no point really like fucking staying out there. You only need like maybe a couple minute break. Whatever, a few minutes. Sometimes it turns into 20 minutes. Whatever. And you can get back pretty quick. Once you're fully fit, it doesn't matter. It's not really an exploring thing. You're just like conk, 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 conk. Like 40 minutes, sort of. That dude that runs, he does like a 40-minute around the whole fucking thing. It takes like probably like, I don't know, like I'd be like nearly twice, you know, it's probably twice as far, like in some parts. Especially because I kind of stop. Yeah, and I'm like walking anyway. He's like caning. Jogger legend. No, I did alright last night. I thought I did faster than what I don't know, maybe I didn't figure that out properly. If I take off the fuck ups, I can make it like 45 or some shit, then it's better. Anyway. weird with that new chick. And what I'm supposed to just like hang out with some new person. Probably doesn't know anything really. They're just gone here. Like hopefully that's still good. I don't know if it's still good. Let's check it. It's a bit cutting in now. I might restart that and see if it's just that. It is that. Yeah, it sounds alright. Sounds right to me. Just click on my back. Hopefully. A little bit. Not really. Not at the right angle or anything. Anyway, cheers legends. It's good I got the poker back, you know. Shout out the Banana OG from Anytime Hybrid. Rainbow, whatever it is. Just called it Rainbow. Anytime Hybrid Rainbow, by whoever it is. Well, that's just anytime. Or whatever. Don't actually know what the fuck. What that, which is the name and which is the company. It's just all there on the phone. You know what I mean? Like, what are their other ones called? Is it Anytime something else? No, I don't know. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, chat. Cheers, everybody. Have a good day. Hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to have a good day. It's Saturday, so just, yeah. Weekends are hard for me. Every weekend's hard. Cheers, because it's the days that my mum has off. Cheers. You can taste that CBD in there. It's good. It's not too stony, you know. It's actually good. Yeah, it's a good thing. Good thing to do that every now and then. Not just full blown THC all the time. But I do need a lot of weed in my life. I'm one of them people. I'm just one of them fucking people. It's fucked. Probably shouldn't have started it so young. So, I don't know. There's studies. There's all sorts of weird studies. Fuck, I don't know. There's ones that say one way and other ways and all sorts of ways. And fuck it, I don't know. Who the fuck knows? But it's better than taking fucking Valium. Like 2 or 3 of them fucking things every day. And fluctuating up and down fucking your whole life, basically. It's cooked. It's cooked. And thinking about, oh shit, maybe I need to be on this thing now, and fucking, oh, like, is it actually something else that I've got, and oh, will this work? And it's just all cooked. It's just all cooked, and I just want weed, you know, like in a decent amount, like sometimes up to 3 grams, sometimes pushing that, over that. It's just, I like to keep it below that, at least, like 2 or 1, sometimes, you know, under, like 0.5 sometimes. If you can do like 0.5 in a day with vapes, well, that's pretty good. That's like microdosing, man. Like with a Dynavap. You know? Like fuck knows what this is still in the grind. But if you're really pushing it, you know, it's just whatever, it's however you use it. You know, so I can roll tiny fucking spliffs. You've seen me do it. You've seen me do it. So, and you can stretch it. You can stretch. That's a good one. You can stretch like a few bumpers and like a tiny like a cone worth into a fucking spliff, and you'll get stoned up. So, anyway, that's a secret kind of thing. You wouldn't think it though. You'd think like that one hit would be better in a bong, but actually sometimes it's not actually. Yeah, so, fucking like a racehorse thing, but like with airflow. Anyway, it's interesting that maybe it's an older person thing. I don't fucking know. Because I used to swear by this thing when I was younger. That was the thing. And then if you did want bongs, you took that off. But you didn't use it for long, so it didn't gunked. So you could put it back. Or you had tissue to wipe it all off. But it was mainly that. For ages. There's still old dudes that still do that, pretty much. Like they're in their 60s now or whatever. And they just use that. And like a round tin. They still got like a round tin or some shit. Or some kind of tin. Or they just don't give two fucks. They just literally take it straight out of the fucking bag or whatever, you know? Or they have a jar, maybe. You know those Myron jars you can get in different sizes. There's a little flat one, 200ml. It's like for makeup. It's actually really good. There's one of them around, but I can't get it right now. Stuff all there. That's a good size jar because you can pack better out of it. It's like a wider mouth, but like short. And it's that same brand, Myron glass, which I like. The Myron, like it's purple. They reckon it charges shit. So, I don't know. Go look into it yourself. But maybe there's something to it. Just kind of smells alright. I like to air stuff out though. Every now and then. Just like leave it out like that with a lid on. When I first get it, sometimes like 2 or 3 times. It's like getting e-juice. When I used to buy this stuff from like a random shop, I'd like air it out like a bit, like do this and get air in there, fresh air, and then shake it around and get those air bubbles in there, and like degrades the juice a bit and makes it better when they're brand new. Yeah, like with the flavorings, the actual concentrates. If you actually make that yourself, which you can, it's like pretty easy actually to get all the ingredients for that, except the nicotine. So, but you can kind of get it from pharmacy with that. Anyway, so that's yeah. You could actually dilute this and flavour it. If you had the zero, like it's unflavoured, you can get an unflavoured one. But it'd be like 30 salt. But that's too strong to put in a fucking a cloud sort of vape anyway. So you could have that. Make your own flavoured juice and then mix that with it. So they've kind of just sort of like that. It doesn't mean shit anyway. You can find a loophole. There's a massive loophole there for that, obviously dirt. And then all you need is like the syringes, which you can get from the pharmacy anyway. So really you just need that and the empty bottles, and then you're back to DIY anyway. So, but they've just made it like that, basically. But there's like 4 flavours, I think, 3 or 4. But there's tobacco, unflavoured, mint, and menthol. I'm pretty sure. Or it's just menthol or mint and 3. So I don't know. But yeah, like if you use a more cloud chasey setup, that's a too strong a fucking juice anyway. So just get that one. It's the highest one. I think it's one of the highest ones. That's vaporable in a mouth to lung vape. It even might be too strong anyway, so you can still kind of just flavour it, like with the flavourings directly into it. Anyway, like you might add like a cup for meals, or one or two meals. Some of them are pretty strong, like Flavor Art and what was it, Inawara, and fucking Flavor Apprentice, whatever it is. Flavor's Apprentice. It had two names. Anyway, there you go. Talked about that before, but it's not that hard to do that, and it's not hard to even flavour tobacco too either with those same fucking things. Boom, double fuck yeah, government, flaming mongrels. They are. But you can get like Caliban, Jig, whatever, for fucking probably light from certain pharmacies, or their latest one with all the flashy lights on it. There's probably certain pharmacies that you can get that from. Anyway, just ask them, hassle them for it. Especially the same one you get your weed shit from, because they probably will be able to do that, probably. I reckon. Shout out to them if they can, because that's like what they should be able to do. It's all fucking legal pharmaceutical bloody shit anyway, you know. Every pharmacy should actually do that. So if you do want to stop smoking and use the vapes legally, you can. It's actually pretty easy. If you want to flavour it, fucking go on eBay and find like fucking there's like flavouring sites all over. Like there's 2 or 3 of them, main ones here in Australia, that you can buy flavours directly from, like for cooking, like pro cooking shit. You know, fucking you can make your own. Get like 2 or 3 of these and fill up some massive bottle and have like fucking whatever, like blueberry or whatever flavour you want, pretty much. Mix them all together, different ratios. But start out real tiny because they're real strong, like real tiny, like drops in like a tiny thing. You need to get some tiny thing so you can taste it, but it's a bit hard to fuck around with. Actually, you need lots of syringes, blunt tip, like syringes. The blunt fucking bit you put on the end. Anyway, I had a whole bunch of them around. When I was making e-juice, like it's a bit like dodgy to have them around. Like, you know, I'm an e-juice maker. Anyway, well, you need them for the CBD, for the oil if you make RSO. Anyway, but like 10 mil one. Better for that. You can get them at the pharmacy. Rants. That was an educational rant. Welcome back here to Educational Rants with Jezza Chronic. Yep. Anyone there? Anyone want to fucking chat about some shit? Want a coffee, can't? Want to chat? Want a coffee and chat, can't? New iPhones landing in Australia. Oh god, there's another one. Fuck, already. Fuck. They're all running for them, probably. Why? Why did I have to even show me that? What is that, like the 17 or some shit? I really want to know. They don't work that well all the time for certain things. Like, they're not actually good at picking up network, I've found, actually. Like, there's something wrong with something. Or something, it seems. And Wi-Fi, whatever, they struggle with some things, you know? Yep, listening. You're listening, Rick? Yeah, you're there. Cheers, Rick. I don't know, go for doom scroll, see if fucking random shit we get. Because it does load it as you scroll, so it is interesting. In the home of YouTube is where the goods are. It's always where it is, or was. I did that for 2 years, man. I gave up. I barely clicked on subscriptions for ages. It was ages ago. And this is how I found all sorts of weird shit. It does weird shit sometimes, based on fucking however long it is. 15 years. Is that? So fucking ages, man. What the fuck? Sometimes I get ones that are really old, like 10 plus, 12 plus year. That's about as much as I get. Not sometimes there's really old ones, like older than my account. So but that's rare. I don't recommend something like that. I'm just looking at the dates now. All sorts of weird things that are just pointless to talk about. Australian mummies, it keeps showing me that for some reason as well. Seems to be something, I guess. Yeah, it did do one thing about what I was talking about. It's called Green. The vape guy. He does. He knew I was talking about vapes. It knows I'm sub to that channel. Oh, it's just random. That's just random. Stupid brat. Ace Beam TAC AA 2.0. That's kind of small. Probably uses double A's by the looks. Kind of short video.
Well, it appears I've made quite a blunder. I was under the impression I had already made a dedicated AA 2.0 because I had talked so highly in so many videos about my personal EDC, this is one of 2 flashlights that I carry, and I realized I never made a dedicated video. Shame, because this might be my favorite EDC flashlight.
Just show how bright it is, man. Oh, what was
and
that? Yeah.
You could do that as well. So you kind of forego the need for something like a separate flashlight in the first place. And it actually doesn't come with 1, it comes with 2 diffuser options. So if you want to go with a sort of a deep, fantastic, and it also runs on standard AA batteries. The battery versatility.
It's not going to be very bright, really.
A little bit more.
I don't think it'll be very bright.
Great.
It's got button on the back. It's cool.
It's got a looking at that range, 360 meters. There are many 18650 flashlights out there today that still can't compete with this 14500 powered flashlight, which is wild. Now, the user interface is probably the last bit, and then we'll kind of end it here. There are 6 different programmable modes. I leave mine in mode 5 pretty much exclusively because it gives me instant access to turbo no matter what I left it on last time, and it still can be cycled through to the lowest mode. And since I know it always comes in on low, on high, I just hold it against my hand until I cycle down to the mode I want, and then I use it. So that way I don't blow out my vision if I'm looking for the lowest. This flashlight is used best when you think about it as a tactical flashlight first and an EDC flashlight second. It just has everything I want. It is one of only 2 flashlights, in fact, that I carry on a regular basis.
There was another graph.
I can't recommend this enough, okay? Both these 2 from Ace Beam.
Was there another graph? I must have missed it. It's back here, actually. The same. There. There we go.
Output of 900.
I did look at it again. like 900. Turbo? Straight turbo? 900. I mean, 360 meters. I don't know. Probably something like that. Probably something like Ace band, like a decent band torch, maybe. But it won't be probably as bright as that thing that I've got, unless I can. I can maybe wait a bit longer for them to get brighter. But it's the size. It's actually just the size. You can't fucking, unless it's the same size kind of thing. The same size chip. I don't know, I think that like dome thing, like with the way it's just designed with that glass, like it just concentrates like fucking pretty concentrated. And it goes a fair distance. Interesting thing. Torches. Gear up or shut up. There's this guy's shop with his merch. Max LVLEDC. Max level. Fucking 80. Okay. You get all sorts of things like that. Leatherman. Surge. It's big change. It's better. It's got a box cutter. Video player. HVAC. Budget. Okay. It's like a fucking... What do you call that? The level thing? With a bubble in it. So it's good for like carpenter, possibly. Or someone that fucks around with that shit a lot. So many knives, man. It's fucking crazy. That I get recommended to look at. All sorts of other things as well. Similar to that, but not them. The other things. Which too many things. I need to kind of change my algorithm a little bit more as well. In a way. But you still get the random weird shit sometimes. Anyway, no matter what. Yeah, I get kind of tired in the middle of things. I could probably have like a weird nap now if I had coffee. Not really getting a whole lot, to be honest. Lots of just flash stuff, man. Holy shit. Like, it's almost a whole page. It is a whole page. Like she just wants me to buy fucking them, you know? My algorithm isn't like as good as it was used to be. I've kind of screwed it up a little bit. And the thing I hate is seeing the same ones that it shows you again. That's irritating. Kind of want a cigarette. Only smokes every half an hour. Oh no. That's a bit too much. It's too bright, this too. Like, why have I got that so fucking bright? Ah. I take it down to that little sun usually. Yeah, they're all bright. That's better. Wonderful. Cheers. Pack another billy? Just chill at home on a Saturday with billies? Pretty much. Wish I had like a fucking way of like lying down. Like we're straight. You know? Like one of them fold out couch things. But then you can't have like a setup. But anyway, some way of like actually like probably leaning back with like an extended section. Still there, Rick? Everyone else has left. We're just ranting now, trying to find something cool to fucking talk about. No one seems to be interested to hang around and fucking talk. Me cat chilling with me. Nice. I don't know where mine's gone. She's sleeping. Nice, you got your cat. I want my cat. Where is she? Should I call her? Piss her off? Wake her up? No, I don't know. She might not come for a while. She's like full asleep. Sleeping on my lap. Yeah. I'm surprised. Where's that her there? It is. Yeah, I can see her. A little bit of her. Pretty much in the same spot, but on the blanket. Yeah. Hey, Nana. Hey, Nana. Oi. Oi. No, she's gone. Oi, Nana. Oi, hey, Nana. She's asleep, man. She's out of it. It'll probably take a while for it to register. No, she's out. Hey, Nana. Come on. Oi. 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 Come on. She doesn't want to do it. She's like literally fucking over there, just crashed out. Can't hear me. Sometimes it registers like a few minutes later with them. Put it back. Pretty cool though, she just passed out. Sometimes they come later, like not long later. Weird I can still hear that in my headphones. There's a good way of monitoring until that goes flat. It's got 1% left. Come on, cat. Oi. I'd have to like yell. Yeah, the one time you want them, you can't get them. That's how it works as well with the cat. Or they just want to actually get away from you. Like they don't even want to be near you or pets or anything kind of like that. There it goes. So we're going to lose a viewer now, which will be me. Nice probs. That's how they are. Yep. I get to still see it on there. I wonder if it was still stayed, whatever, 2 or whatever the hell goes on. I don't know. Was it at 3? I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of a decent billy. Don't know how that's going to go. We'll get maybe 2 or 3 in there. Said it was going to last a while. No. It's Jezza. Okay. I remember a while back. It was early 20s. I used to get a bag of that kind of thing, off this dealer, pretty much. It was $25 a day, pretty much. But then I sort of it was annoying, so I'd to try and used to get 50s, and 2 50s at a time, or whatever it was. And then I might try and make them last the whole week, or whatever. But then it was decent. They were decent back then, so that was kind of cool. That deal that I had then at that time was actually pretty good. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I used to bring it on a bike. This dude used to bring it on a fucking motorbike. It was fucking sick as dude. The memories, the life. That's one thing I do always thank God for when I pray, is all that shit as well. A lot to do with that. The experience. Experience? You can't pay for experience. You can pay for a uni course, but you can't pay for experience. Shit. Oh, there goes some stuff. I don't even know what it was. Huh. This bloody oil knife. Now that's moving. Everything's kind of moving. Don't move. Lucky that wasn't bad. I'm airing that out. It tipped over. 2 buds fell out. Alright, cheers. This is a kind of decent one. With cat food. And a piece for the fairies. The legends. Wish the legends actually did clean though. That would be cool. Well, one more thing, actually, pack them up. I need a fucking thing. That's going to go flat. One of these doesn't work though for the fucking frame. It's not enough. That should be it. And that goes totally flat. That'll disappear. And I'll charge that. But I want them to go totally flat. It's been a while since I've done that. Just let them go flat. Ding! 2 o'clock. Lunch. I've already kind of had lunch. I had early sort of thing. I did get a can of tuna, so that's good. And whatever the other thing was. There was another thing, I think. I don't know what it was. Bread. Cheese. Can't remember. Eggs. Yeah, that was pretty much it. That's good. And I've had like 2 knackers. I've had heaps of kilojoules already. That actually worked really well because it's been stoked. Wait for the creepy cough. Can I do it? Can I do it again? No. It's an interesting strain. It is. Go away, flies. Go away, flies. Just chillax. I just saw a Nodo for Aussie Gundam Project. He's got a thing cracking on live, I think, there in 30 minutes, maybe. Shout out to him. He's dropped in here a couple times. Yeah, that's good, actually. The mix as well. Sometimes I forget what's going on. I've got the fucking CBD in there as well. So, yeah. Because I don't actually have the packet out and see it. You know? Or sometimes I just forget that it's in there. A tiny bit. Or did I chop more up by myself? I did, didn't I? I can't even remember. It feels like I've had more THC. I can't actually even remember what that was, that decent mix. But it feels like it did have a more. Oh, it did. Interesting. What random thing can we find, man? Oh, sweet. That fucking went flat. Fine. Cool. Was that 1%? I can do this. Where's it going? Cool. Sorted. Whenever it turns on, this one's done. They go flat so quick, man. What the hell? Constantly. They go flat in your sleep. This is what the hell? I had heaps, I thought. Well, you don't even pay attention. And it's just like, oh, fuck, my phone's been off, like, for ages or whatever. Doesn't matter, I don't. But they just go flat. Right. And sometimes turn on straight away, like that one did. Crazy. And sometimes they don't. What crazy thing you've got to talk about? What do you got crazy things? There we go. I can see the chat on that one. Cheers. In case I miss it, you know, because I often do. And that stays open, whereas that like disappears, does weird things. I don't even know if I've got it on live chat. Yeah, there we go. It still disappears quick on me. Can't read them out. The thing is, I can't monitor it now unless I watch it off that one, and then we use some other algorithm. Like, maybe I get some interesting shit on this algorithm now. It's kind of all stuff I've accidentally searched on that account with though, sort of that shit. Which is nothing, it's not gonna deal. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna cut it. You know? This is the one. Yeah. I probably need to watch some more stuff in my actual subs. To click on them at least and watch a bit of it. You know? I don't even have it turned up. Turn it down. Stuff to do with like UFOs, whatever stuff in here. That might fix it. There's more to search though, I think. A search, and then what you click on from that search. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. What's he even talking about here? Video or something. Right, what's that do? What is it? I think it also goes off what you watch though in your subs, with whatever the title is. So find good titled ones to try and fix it. More random weird stuff. Fuck it, it's 2 o'clock. I don't know. Wherever they are. Did they fall? I think they fell down there. They might have. Yeah, no, it's different ones. Empty. They're behind. They're behind. These remind me of when I had bloody styvies, man. Fully. The way I tear that off, like that. Exactly the same way you could do it. Fucking styvies. Marlboro Red soft pack as well. I used to get them. They had a hard pack and a soft pack, and it seemed like the soft pack were actually better than the hard when I was back then. And then there was Winfield like maroon. There was like a maroon colour soft pack. It was like a 14. Yeah, holy shit. I don't know what they were called. There's some weird name. Can't remember what they were called. Or just Winfield something. Soft pack. Yeah. Did you ever see them, Rick? Winfield? Bloody soft pack. Or like a maroon colour. Like a red, you know, like a maroon. Like some of those, I don't know, I used to see Ford Falcons that were like that maroon sometimes. That old maroon paint colour on the cars. There was different cars that had it, Commodores too. But like it was that maroon, that basically. Anyway, all classics. Too many to remember, but yep. Know the one you're talking about. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, like a 14, which these are kind of like that sort of similar strength to that. Which people don't like, that's why they're kind of weird. Whatever. Okay. Don't smoke. It's bloody stupid. I'm a retard, so I have to smoke. Because it's retarded. I'm a professional. Don't be retarded unless you're like professional at it. Where's my little jester fucking thing? Yeah. They called that something, I forgot what it was called, but it's got a name. I've gone into subs and like trying to get my algorithm fixed. There's nothing really that interesting going on. Trump authorises Gaza leveled for resort. And it's got Charlie Kirk distraction. So there you go. So there is something else going on, according to that dude. David Bose. He's a bit of a tripper. Still subtweeting though. Because those are the titles like that. But it's usually too much, you know. It's not too bad. It's a big thing going on with that, you know. Massive thing going on with that. Yeah. It's just me and you, I think, Rick, now. Like, I don't get registered for the one. Look, if I get rid of that, it's probably just you there. Is anyone live on here? Eric Khan is, that I'm sub to. The weed channels. He's probably one of the biggest. Him and Coupons, and a few others. That's probably ones I don't even know about. They're probably going to do all these new devices, you know. The VZ, the fucking new Puffco fucking proxy. We're all going to be doing them. Those two things are kind of like pretty big, I'd say. Yeah, so fucking hope we get them. I hope they get at least the VZ. Fuck's sakes, man. I've got at least got to do that. Hopefully it doesn't take forever to, like 6 months or some stupid retarded shit. Like, what the hell is actually going on? Yeah, they fucked it. You know? Anyway. Very irritating. Now, if I scroll through here, there's probably people who've done that I'm sub to. Yeah. I did see some stuff the other day about... Yeah, there you go, vape guy. Proxy review. It's like a little bubbler thing. You know? And I like that longer stem kind of thing. That looks interesting. You'd probably break it though. You would probably eventually break that somewhere. Like the other normal one is like, alright too. It's a bit weird looking, but the longer stem looks kind of cool. What would they want for that? Like in Aussie, you know? Like 500 or some stupid shit. 300? I don't know. It's like throw a fucking dart on a board. Whatever it is there, and then add on their thing for here. To ship them all. But it's like always a scam, you know? Massively. Usually. Fuck knows. What shit you can get like at certain pharmacies. You can get certain things at certain pharmacies. New things, I think. But no actual proper dab rig things, I don't think. Don't know. Fuck, I got rid of it. Can't see chat. Sorry Rick. Back. I'm a tool. What's the best vape device you reckon? Probably the Venti. Yeah, probably the Venti that I own. And the Screwball. You pretty much only need them, pretty much. And then maybe like if it got a battery for a fucking car or whatever. I'd say get away with those three things. Pretty good. If you could be fuck lugging that thing around, which you kind of have to, because I mean, if you want that quality, you just have to. Probably better to get the case that it comes in, but that's if you can even get it. You kind of like need to know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy or some shit. I don't know. But that or the whatever you can get, the Mighty Medic Plus fucking. It's just it's not as good, obviously, but I've got a Crafty Plus, and that's still kind of okay. Like it's good, but then that thing, the Angus, whatever it's called, enhanced, is probably maybe a close second because it's like a portable that I've got, and it's like one of the other decent portables that I have. That's probably the only other one. It's like good like that, unless you use the Dynavapes. Then you got the Dynavapes. But that's a whole other different thing. But they're good for like what they are, but it's a different thing. So it's really opinion and how you want to like fiddle around with it, and the actual style of the vape. So the hit sometimes is outnumbers the fiddling around. Like you'll fiddle around with the thing for that hit, sort of thing, like the Dynavapes. Like when I go back to vaping, it's good because I've got those and the Venti and a Screwball. So, and I needed to send that bloody dab ready back, but I just haven't got it on. Might happen when I move or after I move, or whatever the fuck, I don't know. In some senses, it's not as good as a Screwball anyway. So, there's that. But the Turf Hammer with the dab ready is a good rig. But fuck knows how you get that now. Right. It's like a script or some shit. Fuck if I know. Yeah, the induction heaters though, with the Dynavapes basically works better because it's more uniform. It heats the cap and the fucking actual inside, the metal chamber, like uniformly. So yeah. And the Puffco, obviously, all their products probably, just any one of their things probably, I'd say, or similar type quality device, which some people think that other thing's better. There's another thing, but I've forgotten the name of it. But yeah, there's that thing as well. There's a few of them, I think, probably. There might be a couple more now. Oh, I thought I would have seen them though, reviewed, if there was. I think it's kind of at that level now with like Puffco have kind of taken the market still a little bit, especially if they've got that new thing there. That's going to probably like be the best thing, I guess. Probably. Who the fuck knows? They'll have to wait until they all review it properly after a while, and then see if there's problems with it. You know? But I don't imagine there would be. imagine they've hopefully gotten better. Maybe they've introduced something better with it. But yeah, kind of looks promising. But you never know. They are cunts. So are Dinovac. They just like to make money, you know. Fucking, it's every like few months they like to make more money. Fucking, they figured it out. It's like a car company. Like you buy a car and then like a year later there's another one. You're like, oh fuck. Okay, well, it's the same thing with a lot of fucking things. So they're competitive markets like that. Especially vape stuff. It's insanely competitive. Like the e-juice vape market is insanely competitive. In China. Especially as well. So it's just tripped out. Different markets are different things and how they make fucking shitloads of money, like all the time. Like every few months or every 6 months. Like Apple, like Google, or fucking whoever it is. I mean, buddy, whoever, Samsung, or whatever company it is you go with. Like you buy it and a few months later they've made another one. They've literally upgraded the whole thing. Like, what? Fuck's sake. Like that with the Apple thing. I'm just looking at it going, right, so now mine's obsolete. That's the first thing you think. And yeah, it's just like kind of pointless. You know, it will be actually obsolete within 2 or 3 years. Some things are. So fuck. Retarded. Anyway. Not really. Sometimes. Depends what you buy, and the things actually just wear out in that time. Which is strange. Certain parts on certain things where they're just like, it's just, right, okay, well there goes that kind of thing. Like, anyway, fucking, yep, all the ways bringing out an upgrade. Yep. So why didn't they just do that in the first place? Like the VZ kind of gives me the shits a little bit. Like it's just a venti smaller with no screen. Dot. You know. That's the review for the VZ. Right there. You know. But like, will they get it for Australia? Like, you know, that's the question. Will we even see that as a medical device or anything else as a medical device? They've gone and made a bunch of colours of it by the looks, and like that's not really going to go down well with our country. Oh, cool, bright colours. No. Fuck. They've just kind of fucking teased us a bit. Like. Anyway, fuck's sakes. Vapes. Fuck's sakes. Motherfuckers. You know? Like, nothing I can even show you can fucking buy. Like, it's just fucking stupid. Like, you can't even get a wand with its batteries. I saw that with he got a wand, but not that fucking takes batteries out of it. Like, you can't even get the batteries with it. What's, you know? You can get it, but I don't know. However, it's sent over. Because it's not anything. It's a fucking induction heat. But it is retarded. Yeah. But you do probably look a bit sus using a Dynavac in public, like with a lighter. Like, it's, you want a venti. You want a fucking venti. Pretty much. But there is maintenance involved, which I haven't done for a while. You need ISO for the top. For that, so yeah. And the Vertivac, actually, totally forgot about that. But that's another butane. You need a big torch. This thing. I was hooked to this thing for ages. I don't know how long that was, but I was just sitting there hitting that for it was my favourite thing for a while. I haven't used it for a while. It needs to be cleaned, I do believe. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. We might get into that again. But I'm too onto my billies at the moment. I'm like, I need to get strict with that stuff. I don't know. That was good. I do give massive props to that dude. That's Aussie Rick. Aussie Rick. This is one of the best vapes I own. This thing. This heats like a freight train. So much so you have to actually dial it in or you fucking burn. It's a little bit dangerous. Once you do get that full blown hit without burning it, like it's, how you going? Time. How you going? Time. I haven't watched that dude for a while. He's a legend. Does stuff on Instagram. Vertivat. The Vertivat. It's got a handle. I don't know why that's like that still, but it does. It's like that. It's making a V2. Vape's got the V2. But like, I wanted to get a mouthpiece. There's a mouthpiece, or he's going to make a stem or some shit. Yeah. That's all I really want for that. It's just a stem for that. Eventually, when I remember, when I get back to it. It's like on the mental list. That thing. It's probably one of the last things I'll probably get, because that is like it's Aussie. So fucking, yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. There should be an Aussie ball vape, like proper one. That would be a fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So, yeah. Get one of them if you can. The V2, or there might be a V3 or some shit. I don't think anyone can get the V1 anymore. That was a once-off. So that's collectible, mate. That's fucking collectible. And probably the stunner is, to some degree, yeah, as well. The stunner. Don't know if they'll get made again or how many. Probably still being made. Like fuck knows. Probably is. But there's other things too, like the Danny, whatever that was, the Danny Fusion or something, or V2 or whatever I was looking at. Simrel's got some kind of thing that those guys were talking about. Troy and Jerry Think Tank. Yeah, that look. I don't even know what that is. I'm not that interested at the moment, but I'll probably check it out at some point when someone posts a video where it's kind of like short or something, maybe. There's a bunch of those kind of things. Vape's got something else. The Tempest. That's what I was looking at one time. Then I was like, don't know, because I got the Vertibat. I mean, you can only have so many of those bloody things, you know. So yeah, fuck it. The Vertivat's pretty good, but it takes a while to heat up, and you have to dial it in, sort of. Yeah. It's not like flush with them how they machined it, so this is like wobbly for some weird reason. But they're not really safe to use. Like, you have to have experience and know what the hell you're doing, because they are hot. So it's like, you just need experience to know what you're doing. But Dynavapes they're more safe. They don't stay hot for very long. Like, the cap doesn't stay hot for long, but the metal, the actual chamber might for a bit. So depends which one it is, I guess. The Omni one there, that I've got there, cools down quicker a little bit, because it's titanium. The whole thing's titanium. That's alright. That's not a nice Dynavape, but I actually like the Woodwind better for like flavour, or lighter It was better for the lighter strains, or the fruitier ones, the weird new fruitier ones or whatever. But you don't get the heavy hit from like an old, the stainless steel Dynavaps, like the M, whatever it is, M7 Plus or whatever they're up to now, I don't know. And the ones before, some of the older ones are better. Yeah, so, yeah. Anyway, yeah, we've gone and made some big thing now, or something. I've got a Hyperdyne cap that I was kind of trying to put on the whatever it was, that other stem, the infinity stem thing that I've got. For the fucking stunner, I can use this with the stunner. It's really good. It's like a condenser fucking bloody filter thing type thing. Like those weird Chinese cigarette mouthpiece things. It's got like those weird holes. It's cool to smoke. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I haven't used it for a while. That works with the stunner. I use that with the stunner and it fits in there better than the other stem, but it's still kind of a bit loose. Vape rant. I could have a vape, but I'm just not feeling any of them at the moment. The venti is the thing that I'll probably go to with the crucibles, the fucking whatever dosage capsule. Crucible, hashtag crucible. What was the thing I used to say? I used to say that all the time. I wonder if that's still working. I've got to check it every now and then at least. What was the thing I used to say? I used to say that all the time. I wonder if that's still working. I've got to check it every now and then at least. Yeah, I think it's kind of good. Volume down. I probably have to put this in the fridge maybe. Have it out for a bit. It's still cold, but yeah, no, I've actually kind of hurt my hip now. Fuck. Look up here. It's weird. Why is that doing that? This is good shit. For hydration, mate. That's better than water. Because it basically is water. Got to balance out. Why? I had this problem with my medical tub. This is insane. I'm cursed with these things now. Fuck. I can't get the last bit off. I don't want that falling in there. Yep, I spilled it a bit. Like I had it down there. Nice one. Cheers. This is good shit. There's still shit there. Fuck it. That tasted interesting, having the fucking iced coffee taste still in my mouth. Like, what the hell? Just different. Anyway, good. Bit like tingly. It's just weird drinking that then. Oh, the fucking thing always bloody hard plastic of these. Flaming Mongol. Damn lucky. Damn lucky. What's that for? For that? That's what I got part of my order. What do you mean lucky though? I don't get that. Rick mate. See, now I need another cigarette. So it's fucking... What are we doing? What are we doing? We're smoking cigarettes until we go. That would actually go good in this out there, but then this gets like weird. You have to rinse it and shit. I don't like putting other things in that. The taste is in there then, you know? You gotta be careful with that, or else it fucks it. I've done that before with things. Yeah. Stainless steel is better though, I guess. Definitely better if you're quick. But like, yeah, those plastic ones, put cordial in there or something and then water, just nah. That's if you fuck with cordial, whatever. I used to fuck with cordial. But like that Bigford's brand was the last one I used to get. Proper cordial, like a decent brand. That's the decent brand. Anyway. Lemon, lime and bitters, mate. That one. Or fucking any of them, actually. I got the ginger beer one once. That was interesting. But there's that, or just lemon. Just plain lemon one. Or whatever the fuck else there was. Raspberry? The raspberry one. Yep. That's the one. Right there. Raspberry Bigford's fucking cordial. Holy shit. You don't actually need that much. Like, you put like that much in a glass instead of fucking that much. Like, it's concentrate. You'll know if you put too much. It's good shit. It's good shit. When you nearly spill before. Oh, that. It's just a couple of bit like stuff. Like, isn't much. But that always is bad. Trying to do that. Sometimes you're better off just cutting a hole in that thing instead of trying to get it off. Because there's a risk of a piece falling in there. Just how you move the lid on it. But they're not safe. That's not safe. Not good. You know, that tech, not safe tech. Fucking, like, why bother making it better plastic? It's probably safer plastic, probably, than, who knows? Then whatever, but it probably is. But then there's that, you know what I mean? It's like, kind of like defeats the purpose. Imagine you accidentally swallow like a whole big chunk of like an alphabet or whatever. Oh, cool, now that's in me, and I gotta shit it out. Like, whatever, you know? That piece is still on there, thank fuck. Cookery. Yep, a little bit cordial back when young, not so much now. Yeah, I already got other issues with sugar. That's really potent in sugar, especially the cheap stuff, and you can go through it fairly quickly. Sorry about the flies that land there. Yeah, I used to go through it fairly quick. All the way up until probably like mid-20s, I reckon. On and off. But yeah, it was a thing. It was a thing in my diet, I guess. And kind of tap water. I guess we all thought that was safe until actually being educated on it fully. It's not safe at all. Not good, not safe, really, at all. Long term, definitely not safe. Like long term, which is like 20, 25 years. And then you figure it out. Oh, shit. Or 30 years, close to 30 for me, of consumption of fair amounts of fucking tap water. So, motherfuckers. Anyway, we make mistakes. You just don't get taught the fucking truth, you know. I don't know whose mistake that is. And what mistakes are whose fault. It's an interesting thing to sit there and think about. Well, your life, your whole life. Baffled. All I know is God gave us a fucking marijuana, a cannabis plant, whatever you want to call it. Fucking a plant that does this and helps people that suffer like existential crisis permanently, basically. Kind of thing. Like it's just like what the fuck all the time. It's perfect for that, actually. Because it makes sense of some of the what the fucks. Because you're just unlucky or lucky or whatever you want to call it. That you have to pay attention to all this crap. It's just different-minded. A lot of stoners are. They just are. That's why. You know? It's a more deeper thinking thing. Like, you know? Like it's more spiritual. It's a spiritual, religious sort of fucking purpose as well. Exemption, motherfucker. Loophole, motherfucker. Yeah. I'm in the astronomical society, so I can smoke weed, so double fuck. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It is. Like it's for people that suffer from more over knowledge, I guess, kind of thing. It pacifies that world. Fucking, I don't know, something I figured out when I was like 14 or 15 or when fucking was 16. I wanted to have a combi and drive around fucking Australia and go to Nimbin. And I was like this full hippie, man, when I first found weed. For a while, for like the first year or 2 years, like this hippie with a fucking hacky sack and shit kind of thing, and crystals and shit. Or maybe for a year, might not been that long, I don't know. And then it was just sort of nothing. It was sort of like rock and roll sort of shit for briefly, and then hip hop, got fully into hip hop kind of. Not fully, but just with what I had, what artists I had. Yeah, it was Cypress Hill mainly, because they were into weed, and that was that. And a bit of Wu-Tang, that was Method Man. And yeah, the first things I listened to probably. When Eminem came out, pretty much. I was already just getting into hip hop, I think, when Eminem came out. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, and then it was all Eminem. It was pretty much just Eminem and fucking Dre and fucking some of the older stuff that, like, NWA, whatever, and Snoop, just a bunch of shit. Oh, let's leave with that. But yeah, it was like really the first few artists that started everything. It was Temples of Boom by fucking Cypress Hill. And I think I had Method Man, Takao 2000. Fuck, I can't remember. also had that right at the start. Can't remember. Then I was a while. I started buying CDs when I had money. So yeah, that was different. That was like later on. Yeah. Eminem, fucking whatever it was. Some of the older stuff. Yep. Still cool, yeah. Fuck the cordial. But yeah, it's good. The Bigfoot's mum. Not the. You don't need to drink as much too of it when it's stronger. Like a concentrate. That'd be a good one to watch on fucking read. I'm trying to fix my algorithm. So yeah. Weed. I don't mean to smoke though. There is a bit of a splash. Fucking put my foot on. Heating up some leftover pizza. Hungry. Nice. Yeah. That's cool. I'm kind of still full. I could go a while. I don't know what to even have next. Then probably the tuna sandwiches. I'll just smash half the can of it. But I don't know. I'll probably leave it till after, like way later tonight to eat again. Probably will, actually, to be honest with you. I've had heaps this morning. I sort of came to that thing and did that order to like last me a few days. I still got peanut butter too for them, so I can do that. And ice cream. I might even skull eggs, because these are the old eggs. I haven't been in the fridge, so I haven't done that. But once you don't have them in the fridge, you're better off leaving them out. That's what I've been told. Like, it's the going in and out that fucks with them a lot. Do you know about that? You've got chooks. You've got eggs, right? You keep them out, like, if you keep them out, right? And then the ones that you're using are, like, maybe in the fridge. But you kind of, like, have them, like, stacked up sometimes. And they end up in the fridge, like, the oldest ones, whatever. Yeah. Like, if you've got too many, which you kind of do have too many sometimes. You have to give them away. That'd be sick, getting like a whole bunch of eggs for free. Because you're just overloaded to the point like you've skipped a few days where you haven't eaten eggs, but you still have to go get them. You know, at that point, that's good. That'd be good. I really wish I found that fucking thing. This is a shitstorm, an absolute shitstorm, this section. I swear that was right here somewhere. Very irritating, but it's not. Twizz in there. Okay, fuck this. If I take this tonight, I need to know. I'm not doing that again. That was irritating. I don't know. Did I like use it all up and fucking can't find it? I don't know where it is. I need to go to the toilet anyway. Fuck it. I'll have a bit of a look around. I've literally got no clue. Mm. Probably under the couch. Good? No, got it. I don't know where it is. What the hell? Yep, I don't know. Lost it. Lost my mind. Lost the can. Lost my mind trying to find it. I do need it though, because it's good. I don't know. Ah, we did it. We did it. Right. There's hardly any left. Just gonna annihilate them. It smells like it's good to smell napalm in the morning. Yep. Don't know if that makes any difference, but it probably doesn't. It's a bit shit. Still smells like fucking fly spray. Really should have fucking shot my jar of weed too when I did that, but whoops. It's not like it's the end of the world though. I've got that back on. So you can hear that too now. You can have two cyclones. Can you hear that? Did it add more? Obviously it would have. No, obviously I wouldn't. Hello? Welcome to the Cyclones. We've got twin tornadoes, mate. Team. This tastes different for some reason. I don't know. Off? I don't know what's going on. Fair enough. Very interesting, mate. You gotta be careful with that shit though. Don't let it get warm at all. Too long, too low, too warm. Whatever the fuck I'm saying. Put it back in the fridge. Same with iced coffee as well. If you're strict, I don't really care too much. I go past that rule, like way past it. $3. That's a cigarette. Whatever. Keep that shit chill. 100. Yeah. Coconut water goes off quick if you leave it out. Which I kind of did the other day. I was just sipping away at it, and I knew that was doing that. Whatever. There was not much left. Fucking gunk in the eye, mate. Look at that one. Yep. That's a good thing about having nails like this. Some chicks can't even grow nails like that. Like I've got really hard really hard, thick nails. I could grow my nails, cut them off, and then they could be used as like fucking extensions. I should grow them and cut them off, and then fucking sell them. And they just have to like glue and like fucking sandpaper or whatever they, fucking emery fucking board. Have you ever walked past one of those places? Like, 'cause you fucking nearly die, man. It's like worse than the fucking perfume place at fucking Maya. Or whatever it is, fucking, Holy shit. I kind of like the hood. Hood's good. Hood's good, mate. Just the hood, nothing else. I reckon I kind of did the right thing though with my hair, because it probably did keep my head warmer in some senses, like, because it's overgrown to such a point now. It does need to fucking go. But I've kept it just still for the last bit, which has actually been good, because I was actually going to shave it all off. But it's not quite ready, according to the weather. By accident. Got to go feed the stray cat that hangs around. Been here for the last few months. Yeah, I think you said, I remember you saying. Be right back. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, man. Can't adopt because of mine. Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, I had that situation down Glenelg, actually. That happened to me. There was one that was stray that I was trying to, have in the house with an owner, but it was just insane. It was too hard. Tried to do it, but yeah. I ended up having to just like let it back out. Like it just took off in the end. That's what I did. But it was sort of weird. That whole experience was kind of really weird. I think I might have called up the thing. Did I call up the thing? Did they come on? I don't know what happened. I think they did, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. So I never know what happened. Never know what happened. Don't want to know. It's one of those things you don't want to know because they actually say that to you. So, that. It was like an old man. So. Populated suburb area, you know. Yeah. So I feed it, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good. Because this one, like the one I tried, was just too difficult. Like, it sort of was trying to be friendly, yeah. And no, I didn't want any of it. But then it wouldn't have been alright out in the local area. Like it wouldn't have. Yeah. Plus, if I wasn't going to be able to take care of it, then it was going to kind of keep trying to come back to mine without me looking after it, which is like fucked, you know. So, I think I did ring him up. I rang the thing up or whatever, RSPCA or whatever it was. There was some mob. I had to find some mob. I think that's what happened. Either way, I've obviously tried not to remember it because it was like shitty. That's probably how it went. Yeah. Because I kind of wanted to make sure it got to somewhere, but it just goes to somewhere and then maybe. It's a maybe, basically. Because I have too many. There's too many. So that's better off that you're doing that because it would probably end in there. And then yeah, it depends if someone wants it, kind of thing. Most people want to get a kitten. Unless they've already got a cat, they want an older cat. Or they've got two cats and they want another cat, or whatever it is. Cat people go there and get more cats. Some people own lots of cats. One's enough. Two would be maybe cool, I reckon. But only if they were, unless you're going to breed them. They're probably better off being like brother and sister, and you get them from the same litter. That would be better. But, you know, you have to start that from the start. If you've already got a cat, you can't really do that. It intrudes on their fucking house. That's 20 years, so you can't really do that again until they're dead. So, it's hard to get another cat for a cat. Unless they're kind of maybe the same age, maybe. Well, it's a real difficult situation. There's a process. You have to go learn how to do it. You need to shut them like away from like different rooms and then gradually feed them closer to the door each day. It's actually how you do it. And then they get used to the other sound of the cat. And then they get used to like eating near the other cat. That's the whole point, but like with a barrier. Like a door. They can't see each other. Then you can even change after a while, when they're closer to the door, you can change the door to like a see-through thing. So then they can see each other, but they still can't actually attack each other. Yeah, it's like a fucking week or 2 week process. It can be done. Shit, sorry, Rick, you wanted to go. I have to stop talking for a bit. Maybe I'll just play a song. Fuck it. Find something. Do. Where do we go? And I'll do that, so you know. Whoop. I don't know. It was an M&M, but I don't want to play it. All good. Took phone with me. Does a radio now anyway. Let's do that for a bit. So I could do that for a bit anyway. Intermission. Intermission break. Or do you have the two cats get different foods, man? Curious. I'm curious. I'm looking at music now. Fuck it. Were we going to play a song or not? I can't. It's just a bunch of random shit that I don't even know the artist names of, man. You know? You click on them to play it to find out. A whole bunch of random shit recommended, you know? Whatever's popular nowadays. Loading? Oh, fuck. Is it loading? Is it? Really? Whatever's popular. It is. Is it loading? Is it? Is it loading? That we did that for? Whatever's popular. It is. Is it loading? I don't know. Sounds like it's maybe alright. Yeah, so they get the same food. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not ridiculous expensive. Like, there's probably other ones more. It's a mid-range, I think. But it's not a big size, really, I suppose. But whatever. It's your cat, man. You know? The amount of money we have to spend on food, and they get like a cheap meal, pretty much. Sometimes it only costs like a few dollars to feed a cat, but it's still another cost. $1 or $2 probably a day, whatever it is that averages out. Something like that. A few dollars. Which is sometimes too much for people, I guess. I don't know how they actually say that though, to be honest. Like the cost of the food for the cat shouldn't be an actual cost like that you're considering as a reason for like not owning the cat. Maybe vet if you do all that, because a lot of those are hundreds of dollars. Even just going there, checking out and doing stuff. When they look after themselves pretty much. And they probably should do that with her. Yeah, whatever. They just, you know, they have their, whatever, they take care of it. I don't know, they're just a cat. Like same with like outdoor cat, like if that cat's not your cat, it's just like, whatever. Probably gonna have fleas, probably just fucking, you know, doing whatever. But they're pretty resilient animals. They're extremely resilient. You know? do suffer a lot. Like some of those homeless cats, like have problems, you know, and yeah, it's crazy. See some of them when they get taken in and they've just put up with whatever for so long. It's just holy fuck, like holy fuck. It's some like Indian shaman thing, like where they've just done some crazy shit like that. But there's a cat coming out of the fucking wilderness or whatever, like, or the city, like the city cement wilderness, basically. You know, they find it. And it's like fucking somehow still alive somehow. It's like, what the fuck? How does this even happen? Like, how's this cat still fucking alive? I mean, I've seen those videos. It's just fucking tripped out. Like fucking zombie cats. Like, you know what I mean? Have you seen that shit? And then they save them. They fucking save them and shit. They're pretty much zombified. Fucking thing. Like one leg, full like fucking fucked, like totally fucked skin. What do they call that when it gets real fucked? Takes over. It's all like some kind of fungus thing. I looked into it. I knew what it was called. Because a nun has it a little bit, maybe. I think all cats have it. Springworm. That's right. It's that. They all have it. They all have it. We have it, actually. It's a thing that a lot of things actually have. Yeah. The same with that cold sore thing. That's a thing. But I haven't had cold sores for ages. I haven't had them for ages. Sometimes they're stress related, which is interesting. How the fuck's that work? But yeah, they're contagious. What? But it's stress related? And how the fuck are you supposed to compute that in your brain as a child? And then you get that Zavirac shit from the chemist and it kind of like helps it go away or whatever. Who the fuck knows, man? Well, good luck. I already figured some shit out, man. Like that shit I figured out doesn't make sense again with all that. That alone doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? When the immune system gets low. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know what it is. Kind of like related to scurvy, maybe, kind of similar thing. Not enough vitamin, whatever. Fuck it is. C, probably. Or bunch, whatever it is. It's just probably a depletion of some kind of a thing, like that. Some combination, whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck it is. It might even be like kind of like well known, like now, but I just don't know what it is. Like, yeah. You know, some geniuses figure all that shit out. Like, they're like body hacking fucking geniuses, man. They know bloody everything. Would be kind of cool to know all that. But it does cost money, like, to do a lot of these fucking healthy living fucking things. Like, you divide it down to per day. I don't know. You have to fucking dedicate to all the different things, the supplements and all that. But the things that actually work, or whatever. Or just get enough of the things that you know that you need properly, you know, do it all properly. I just want it given to me in some like fucking printed out fucking page. Do this, do this, do this, do this. At this time, do this fucking thing, you know? That would be ideal. But no pork. I'm like the Jew guy. I'm not the Jew guy, the Jew/Muslim guy. But I'm not really. But their version for no pork. Halal. It's halal. Fucking, what do they call ours? I think kosher. It's fucking kosher. I want the kosher menu. Fucking. But I'm not actually Jewish. I just want the kosher menu because I know that they fucking eat pure shit and no pork. Whatever. Or the Buddhist menu. Give me the Buddhist menu. Fucking motherfuckers. No meat at all. Just clean fucking whatever. Fruit and veg, usually. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. I think a lot of them have rice. Maybe. That's the thing. You can pick it as like the hospital. You like what diet and just go Buddhist. Apparently, I've been told. I haven't been back though since. I haven't had a chance to actually do that. Should just deliberately go to the psych ward and go, yeah, I want the Buddhist menu. No, I'm Buddhist. Double fuck you. Anyway. Then they have to like actually give you like really good food apparently if you say that. That's what I've been told. But as well if you go with kosher as well, that's a good thing to say in hospital. Tips, mate. I've got tips. I'm just an ideas man. Okay. Why not get the best shit? If you're in there for free, why not get the best shit? Not the fuck shit. Poison shit. Yeah. Anyway, I haven't been back since. But if it happens, that's what I know. That's what I know. Kosher, mate. I'm fucking Buddhist, apparently. You're all sus on their meat even as well, which can be probably how you go, maybe, I don't know. Like how fresh it is and all that. Sometimes it does come to like being on that cart thing, you know, like whatever. Like in the hospital. Cheers. That thing just made my allergies worse. I cleaned the fucking thing. Like, it needs the filter. It needs a new fucking thing, probably. Didn't have it on. Cheers. I should probably put the lid back on there. I've got one of those. I don't know where the pouch went. There's one in the bottom. Anyway, it came with a one of the better ones, the Boost. I wonder if anyone will ever compete with Bovida and Boost. I'm really curious to know about that one. They seem to have that market down packed, just those two companies, pretty much, with the fucking, with all the medical, probably like kind of like worldwide, which is interesting. They're two companies you like would kind of like maybe invest in, because they would probably be growing, do you know what I mean? Like, I know what stuff is good, they're good things. Well, what's going to beat it though? Right? That's the kind of thing as well. I think I annihilated the flies. Probably due to a bit of annihilating of myself too, though. That's blue now. We've got a blue dot on it. I've got it just unpurified. So, you go, you legend. Is that a fly? Maybe a few of them survived. They like escaped from the fucking. It's like a gas attack from World War II. Zombie Germans. Look that shit up. What the fucking hell happened there? Actual real story. Do you know about that story, Rick? The zombie Germans? I think they were, or whatever the other ones were. Or were they then? I can't remember. Maybe it was Germans and they were gassed by Russians. The other way around. Fuck, I can't remember now. I thought they were zombie German soldiers. Or the other team or whatever. The Germans like gassed them, but they still kept running, kind of thing. They shouldn't have been running. Some kind of story about that. Let's look it up. Zombie journals. See if that does. No. Soldiers. World War One? Might be. Zombie soldiers? That might be better. And then World War One. Yeah. Attack of the Dead Men. That's it. That's it. That shit there. Russian zombie army. Fucking. Go and look at that, man. Some fucking weird shit. Yep. Rick knows. They made music on it, sort of. That's where I think a lot of that kind of came from, or that vibe came from. It's like that actual thing. That actual thing. There's some interesting things going on too. There was something that they built with a whole bunch of fucking, like slaves or whatever. Some like rocket thing. Like a fucking cement underground bunker rocket fucking launcher fucking base fucking thing. And they never even got used. There's a whole story behind that too. Like heaps of people fucking built that. Apparently. Lots of fucking content on it, man. You sit there for hours and watch every fucking video of it, but I don't know. What's the shorts? Somehow they didn't get too much of the gas in them or something. But they were still fucked. I think it's a weird, yeah, whatever. They did do some shit though, as well. But it was still kind of like fucked in the end, I think. Like, but yeah. Can't remember that. Next. Boop. You know, like that whole kind of like death metal kind of thing with the weird, like zombie jam sort of weird vibe, whatever. I think it came from that actual event, probably. You know? Like part of the, what do you call it, emo kind of stuff back in the day, I guess. I don't know. And there's some weird sort of truth stuff in that too, I think, to do with like Christianity, sort of weirdly, you know, and witchcraft and stuff like that. It's weird names of weird fucking things like succubus or fucking whatever the fuck it what is or was. And you look back on it now and you're like, oh fuck, because I wasn't really into that genre, and so people that were would have like, well, what the fuck's this? And they would look it up. So maybe they're onto things a little earlier via that kind, you know. Anyway, I couldn't understand bloody lyrics, man. You had to kind of like look up the lyrics or have the lyrics for a lot of those songs. Unless you somehow just could hear it, which I fucking couldn't. I wasn't one of them. I could understand rap, where other people was too fast for them, you know. There you go. Lots of people didn't like rap or hip hop for that reason. It was too fast. Some songs were annoying to listen to. You missed parts. So that's why you had to play it a few times. And most good tracks that I listen to now, I pay a lot of attention to the beat more so than the lyrics. So I miss whole chunks of lyrics sometimes now. But yeah, I have to listen to it a few times. And usually the first time is mostly the beat, and then I'm distracted enough from that. But after that, I can play it again and hear the lyrics properly. Like, it's that are missing little bits here and there, maybe. I mean, now I'm kind of alright. Some of the tracks are more easier than others, I guess. You know, I reckon that's like that for everyone, but whatever. It's all depending on how quick your ear is, or whatever, and how long you've listened to rap or hip hop or that style, you know. Basically. And there's so many slang fucking words. It's like, what the fuck? Like, you know? Just even understanding some old school hip hop is different than normal language. Like, you don't even know what the fuck some of the shit means. Like, yep, does depend. Yeah, and the new school now with like the Eshe vibe. Yeah, fuck if I know. Some of that is like a weird thing that you have to already know. You have to already know from like other artists, and it's a progressive thing that's happened over like 10 years that you would have had to have been part of at the beginning and known. Shit like that happens, you know. You have to keep on top of it. People do, but yeah, I haven't really with that, I guess, so much. There's so many artists now, I wouldn't even know. But yeah. Occasionally I click on them. Well, like listen to the radio, listen to that 3D radio or whatever. It'll play something that I like the sound of, and then I'll just Shazam it, and it's in the Shazams. You know. Which actually is kind of like a good playlist sometimes, because it goes to Apple, and then I can actually like have the track. Yeah, I can do that. Like I can shuffle that, like basically, which is something kind of cool that you can. I think you can only do with Apple. You can like do it with any track. Like if you're out somewhere and you hear it, and you can do that. And then adds it to a plate. You can add it to fucking Apple. Pretty sure wherever they fucking are. Playlists. My Shazam tracks. So there's a whole bunch of stuff in here that I've got like from the radio. Some of it's old and classic and whatever. It's not that much, but yeah, it's something there. Yeah, sort of like a bit of my own kind of start of a sort of a collection or whatever. But that's a cool way of kind of doing that. In a way. And you can shuffle that. So, yeah, but I'll get a million coffee strikes, coffee fucking whatever for that. I mean, they don't really do strikes anymore. Like, your channel stays there. They don't give two fucks. Like how it used to be. I would have been taken that down, probably. Or striked, at least once, probably. Just even the first time. But I thought it was kind of back in the day, a bit. I think they've eased up on that, to be honest. And they don't really care. They just copyright it. Like, see, it's not viewable in probably that country, like America. I don't know what it does, to be honest. I don't know. It pays them, maybe? I honestly don't know. It probably does. I thought they would get notified about it, or whatever. Let's go, this random channel plays something music or whatever. And they probably don't care unless they actually want to like copyright strike you, and then you get an actual strike from fucking YouTube or whatever. So I don't think it really happens, or no one cares. Whatever. Don't know. Yeah. I think he said donate to all that, hopefully. The music. I didn't see when that popped up there. I didn't see when it popped up here either. Pretty much right then, yeah. Don't know. Yeah. I don't know either, man. Like, it makes sense with the R18, but I already said it for that anyway. Like, all my things, pretty much, I've done that for. Even things that I didn't need to. things that I didn't need to, I put that as well, I think. Probably. It's the whole channel. Because I don't want people attracted to that from, do you know what I mean? That's a lot of bullshit, I guess. Because if it's already 18, then, yeah. I don't know if there's ones there that aren't. Honestly, I just kind of have it set for that. So, yeah, even things that aren't, they are, so that only 18 people see that. So if they could, because my logo, just my logo, like, do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Can't really have a logo even like that, you know what I mean? Like my channel shouldn't even be shown to fucking under 18, to be honest. Like, shouldn't even be shown to them. So, if they're watching that, that's unfortunate. It's not my fault. Because I put 18 for everything. Even things that I shouldn't. So that even people, like, so those can't be viewed by kids. To then go to my channel. Do you know what I mean? Because they see this, like, little weed leaf. And like, oh, stone. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just 18 pretty much for everything. I'm pretty sure. But I could be wrong. There might be something there that's not. It's pretty much set. It's just set like that. I don't need to change it, actually. You know? So, yeah. There's some good songs in there. But I will get the thing. The worst you can do is continually play music that then triggers that fucking little thing to pop up. Then you can still keep going though. Anyway, so I don't know. I haven't actually been cut off from that anyway. I've always ended it. But yeah, I don't know what happens if it actually fully does end it. You probably just have to like do something, like close it and restart it anyway, and wait a bit or whatever. Anyway, I don't know. I haven't dealt with that yet. We could do it. We could do it now. But whatever. Whatever. It's like when you play, like, when I did the cleaning, it popped it up there that day. So yeah, I actually started a new stream called Cleaning Stream, and I ended it because I did that, and then I fucking had help. Like, it was like 10 minutes after that. Whatever. Maybe it was like half an hour. I don't know. It's probably half an hour. I was fucking around for a while, throwing that up. Didn't know how long, but yeah. Try not to think about it. Fuck, help, fucking. Distraction, help. Long time. I think it might have got our kind of algorithm back. Might need to click on a few things that are actually in the algorithm, and it might get it kind of back again. It's just a more weirder shit, maybe. Instead of just knives, fucking pew-pews, fucking whatever else. I'm kind of sick of looking at and other stuff that's just still there from. Just recommends me stuff that I haven't even really looked into that much, like overly. Like you watch like a few videos of it and it's like, No. Oh, fuck. I'll all that on there. Check it out. I was just gonna say that. Long time, yeah. When you're on the billies, it's like every half hour or hour. I don't know. You can end up having like quite a few. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. That's what I do. That's what I've done. My whole life, kind of thing. Kind of thing. Off and on. We did do the vapes. We've done a lot of vaping. I don't really want dabs. I wish I could get like anytime hybrid rainbow dabs. Fucking. I mean, I could make my own, but then I don't have the flower. You know, it's sort of a bit retarded. Because there is loss. It's not like. I mean, it's good. It's, you know. I'm tempted, but. Can't be fucked. I kind of thought about it like yesterday or the day before that I would, but yeah, no, I don't really want it, to be honest. Until I've got more than that on me. There's no point making dabs. Like you have to like fucking have an ounce or two worth of weed, like tubs, maybe like 6 tubs or some shit, or 4 tubs or some shit. Like you get your whole month worth at once when you're doing that kind of thing. Like that thing, then you can do that. Would be interesting. The dabs of that, I'd be sick. It'd be fucking sick. I reckon it would be. It'd be like that first hit of that fucking other vape. They can capture that into it. I wish they'd done that with like heaps of flowers. Like fucking hell. They should have had a dab like for every flower. Retards. Anyway. And then you get dabs and they're not even like of anything. But you have the flower of. Where's that? Is there a thing that does that? Is there a thing in Australia that does like the flower, then like a cart, and then the dabs, all of the same fucking thing, or not? Are we just dealing with some random weird shit, kind of from everything? And you just gotta pick and choose. Can't you get instead of cart? Yeah, you can. There's dabs you can get, but you meant to put it in your fucking. Anyway. There are dabs, like, yeah. There's people that get it. Cannaboy probably knows more about that. Probably knows everything there is to know about it. So, what ones are available? There's not many. Like, you can probably count them on less than one hand, probably. Like, I don't know fucking what there is now. There was like a couple when I first saw them come out. And the diamonds came out. It was just like, right. No. Anyway, that's what I thought. Probably, yeah. Your Cannaboy or fucking vape. He gets some fucking dab shit. The hash, different hashes. Well, then you had the Berenie, and maybe another one, wasn't there? Or did I not get that? Can't remember. Oh, there was like some temple fucking ball fucking shit. Yeah, I was gonna get that, but I never did. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I did. And there was a few others, I think, probably. Who fucking knows? It'd be good to know if there's like any decent hashes on the medical, and also dabs for the stuff that you already fucking own. Or you kind of just have to buy one of their rigs just to say that you've got it, and you just kind of like leave it in the box and use the fucking thing you bought. Or a fucking proper thing. Well, that's just what they let you. I mean, how else are you supposed to do it? You know, you need to torch the fucking thing, that fucking thing. You know? So, unless you put it into an empty cart. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one with the weed, the medical weed. What weed do you have right now? I'm curious to know that. I never ask. Fucking hell. I'm gonna smoke this though. Pack 'em up, pack 'em up, pack 'em up. That's weird. I've got the proxy recommended on this channel. I must be subbed to that, maybe. Do you have medical or your own? Pink Kush. Isn't that medical? Is that Indie Med? Do they still do Pink Kush? They probably have a couple decent ones now. Who knows? It might be similar to that, but just, you know, whatever imported is. The air amount is best to air. It's best to air everything. Yep. Yeah, Indie Med. Yep. Yeah, no shit. Pink Kush. So is it not bad? I guess. Must be not bad. And a decent price, obviously. Because fucking all the medicals are scam, rip off, fucking whatever. In some way. You can't quite get everything perfect. That's close. That's really fucking good, to be honest. Would be interesting to revisit fucking Indie Med. Yeah. People like the Indie Med. It's a budget one. And you can get it cheap on Centrelink too, actually. Pretty sure that's how it works. Good for price, good for pain, sleep, 100% indica. Yeah, right. Yeah. This is a hybrid, so fuck knows what the percentage is. I didn't look at that in the thing. There's normally a site that says that, like what it is, or whatever. You know, 40, 60 or whatever. Yeah, so that's that. Yeah, I used to like my full indicators too, pretty much. Like it used to be kosher kush. That was kind of like what, but I had kush off the street, and I thought it was actually better than that. That was something else, maybe, or it was just done differently, or what the fuck, I don't know. And then they changed it to that, but it was something else as well, wasn't it? Well, they had a couple, and there was that stronger one. What the hell was that stronger one called? I don't think I even did a video of that. Well, it just was Pink Kush, but it was like the stronger one. So they did like a 99 15 gram, and then they did 100. That was 100. Yeah, and then there was another one that was 100, but it was only 10. And they changed to that. When they first changed to it. That was kind of alright, but like it was, I don't know. Like it's more that kind of like sort of more potent weed, I guess. This is more like fluffier, I guess. Like that's more dense sort of stuff. Kind of like the Alfie Mac. Like the Alfie Mac, it's like you treat it differently, like the way it chops up, or whatever, as well. It's weird how it's different, like more dense and more fluffy. I think it's like just because of the genetics or whatever. But yeah. Anyway, fucking, they should do dabs, man, of everything. Yeah. Or at least there should be at least a company in Australia that does that, so you can get, if you like something, you can get it in other forms. You know, like it's like some other fucking thing in the world. where you can get this flavour, but it's like in this or this from like fucking that place. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, it'd be good. It would be fucking good. Like that Alpha Mac one as dabs, I'd get that. And then, fuck, I don't know what else there was. Maybe some of the other ones, like the craft metallics or whatever. Or just like those, like decent quality strains that you liked, but then as dab. Just simple. You make them yourself, man. You get it pressed and you make them yourself. Or you use the fucking hair straightener and you do that. And you just do that with your whole script. Maybe. Some people will do that. No shit. You only need like a tiny bit. Tiny. And it's like the equivalent of all that. So if not more. And there's like no wastage. Depending on how hot you get it. You know, if you do it really hot, then you waste it. Like if you do the thing with the proper this. No, the ball doesn't move. I don't want to fly that off. Lucky that stayed on there. But yeah, that thing. You get it too hot and you just waste it. So, yeah. But if you don't get it hot enough, you have to hit it again with the torch, or you like mid-hit kind of thing. Cheers. Fuck. Flaming Jezza. It'd be busy as in there right now. It would have been busy all day. It's going to be busy tonight. My foot will be alright. That is the question. It's going to be a question for a while, I think. I'm going to put this back in the fridge. Holy fuck. Swap back over the coffee. You know what's actually going to be the problem? Is the fucking, not the foot, but the hip. Or the upper groin. Whatever the fuck's going on there. It's like a tendon. It's like a massive tendon. Whatever it's called. It's that. I pulled that. Shall we skull some eggs? Like now. Just get them in there. Because I need to consume these. I kind of semi-forgotten about them. They'll be good though. Eggs last a while. #29th, according to that. What do you got, Rick? What's going on there? What do you got going on? What are you watching? You watching anything fucking interesting? Look, there you go. Another person with the Puffco proxy. It's been out for a few days. That's 3 days ago. I only just found out today. But the VZ, I saw that the first day. But whatever. I don't think I'll buy it. Even if I could or would. Don't see a point. Like, there's 0 point for me for that. Apart from the portability. A slight more portability. Right, fucking hell. Well done. It's sort of irritating. It is irritating. Beckett. It's like, that's the pokey. That's my pokey machine. I'm at the casino now. This is my pokey. This is my machine. Will we get some epic thing? What could I do? What have you got? Just free up some space on my computer right now. Huh, no shit. Cool. It sucks if when you have to do that and stuff. I had problems with fucking things not working properly for a bit. Ran out of room. Irritated. I don't even know what this one is, to be honest. Doesn't matter so much, but it does make it a bit, but 256 gigabytes on there. But it's really just to make it run better, faster, or whatever. They do need more to run better. I've noticed now especially. That's kind of like the minimal one. It's not the 128, unless you're doing minimal stuff, I guess. And you can't put fuck all apps on, especially if you fuck with Apple Music and you want to download the songs and shit, then you're really screwed. And use lossless. I think that uses up a fuckload more data. You can pick whatever fucking bit rate and whatever you want, that kind of thing. Sort of lossless, man. I think it's whatever their version is for their equipment, basically. Their speakers and all that, so it's probably better just to... That's what I've decided in the end with Apple and lossless, whatever it is. Yeah. Fucking, they got me by the balls. Fucking Apple, man. I just want to go back to like how it was with CDs. You had to buy it. You had to go and buy it physically and then play it on some kind of thing. And you could only do it that way. Like someone had to record it off of you. And sometimes that was at a lower quality. Often it was. It was tape. Tape was pretty good until it like wasn't good. Like after using it lots. Or depending on how it was actually recorded. Like the hi-fi system, whatever the head was that fucking recorded it. Yeah. Anyway, or MP3 thing. That happened. You know, less quality, like heaps less. I remember having MP3s and I'd compare them to the actual CD, and it was like heaps of shit, like way lower, fucking whole bits missing, like of the sound, you know. Yeah. Yep. But that was when I could hear that. Now I probably couldn't tell the difference a whole lot, probably. But that's just that. Too old now. You're only a good sound engineer, really, probably if you're in your 20s. Then you lose it. Or, yeah, but yeah, it's just how it is. Same with like composers and shit like that as well. Like all their cool shit, original shits, when they can hear like whole bunches of more stuff, which is like more actually attractable to more younger people, I guess, as well. So as you get older, you can't actually hear the song the same. Like the frequencies are different. They're there, but you can't hear them. It's like you can record up to 20k. Well, that's what they actually put onto the CD. But then it drops to 16, it's like 16 or 20k, 20 kilohertz of high pitch. But then you can't hear that. Like, as you get older, it goes down and down. I've got the audio CD around somewhere with frequencies on it, tone frequency CD. Like a burnt copy, but I have to play it off a CD player. You can get them on YouTube, but then you're relying still on the fucking YouTube, and it being probably like MP3 or whatever. Anyway, so you need the actual WAV and a proper setup, and then you can test your ears properly. Or use those headphones with a CD player. You have to be pro audio there. They have to be labelled as pro audio, basically, not consumer, not hi-fi. You know, most things are hi-fi. Not Sennheiser, or there's other brands, cheaper brands. You can get stuff for like $200 that's still pro audio, but it has to be pro audio. It's a different level. Like there's rules, I think. Whatever. Yeah, there's rules. And yeah, most people buy this stuff. The hi-fi shit. This is way louder, way more exciting. It's heaps good to listen to, like heaps good, but yeah. This you really need an amp. This you really need to like actually have a separate amp for, a headphone amp probably. People buy separate headphone amps now. Yeah. They work alright plugged in though with the adapter. You still don't get the full loudness if you want it loud. You need a setup for that. Or something that puts out pro audio level, line level, and all that. Yeah, that's what it is. Fucking, yeah, whatever. Something else I was going to say, can't remember. Coffee, another cigarette to the face. 4 o'clock. Room chocolate. How long have I gone for? Oh, only like 282,000 minutes. We are the cooked all day Aussie streamer. Weirdo. Stoner weird streamer. From Adelaide, South Australia. You? Where all the legends come from? Not all of them. Some. Where some legends come from. Some really trippy legends come from. Like actual legends, which is like a tale or a story. Giants. Mate. Giants, mate. Fucking giant lightning bolts, mate. What if that's just actually how quartz is created? And then it grows from that memory of the fucking giant lightning bolt. I don't know. Don't know. It might be something to something. No, but it does fuse. Makes a fusion. Yeah, like a geocolumn type of rock. That fucking So like a petrified bunch of rock. Yeah. Yeah. I'm almost certain that fucking park was hit like by a massive lightning bolt. I'm pretty confident if I can say that. With what's going on with the world and knowledge and everything that I know about everything. Didn't don't know dose quartz grow? Hang on, I missed it. Don't know, I don't know what are you saying, Rick? Don't know dose quartz grow. Oh, quartz. Yeah, it just grows, man. Like, it's like a crystal, like salt. Salt's got like a memory too. You can grow salt in like in a fucking jar on like string. It's weird. Done that. That's what selenite kind of like is. Selenite is close to like salt, sort of thing. It grows the same kind of structure, I think, similar. You can put these like ram skulls in like saltwater lakes, and then the salt will grows on there. It's hard, so it's kind of like a selenite kind of a rock. That's what it is, selenite. Anyway, the quartz thing. Yeah, like it's just I'm curious because it has a memory, right? So where does that actually come from? Like, it's the earth, and it's because it's quartz. Yeah, it just grows like that. You know. And then they artificially grow it to make fucking chips for memory. Like, you know, fucking can freeing that space up on the computer, but that's what it is. It's quartz. It's fucking quartz. Literally, silicon, quartz, same shit. Like, it's just exact same shit. But anyway. Silicon dioxide. Is it dioxide? Is the second name for that one? Silica. Silica is like a massive chunk of the earth, like apparently, like according to their shit. Percentage of the earth's crust or whatever is fucking whatever, bloody silica. And then we've got silica. We're a massive percentage of silica too. Like not just one, it's like it's a number. I don't know what it is. Like it's a low number, but yeah. We need silica. Yeah. And I actually learnt like, along the way that it's actually in stinging nettle. In the actual stingers, the stingers are silica. They break off and go into your skin, stab you. But then you get that sting as well from it too, which is whatever its own thing is. Probably I don't know. It's just those mainly. But fuck no, it's silica. There's a high silica amount in stinging nettle. Might be because of those fucking little spikes, which you can make into a tea and then they do nothing. You just drink it. Like, and they make fucking topical shit out of stinging nettle too. It's actually really good for your hair and your skin and your nails. I've already got pretty good nails, so I don't really need it. I don't really give a shit about not having hair, but it's good for your hair if you have it. Apparently, fucking it's one of the main ones for that, I do believe. But it stings you. The people think it's a fucking herb, but they're actually retarded because it's actually like worth more than you know. But anyway, people like to just not know. It's like for chickens as well, man. It's like one of the best things for chickens. Apparently, so yep, heard about that. But it is evasive. You have to be on top of it, but like it's better off being there than some other thing. You know, it's actually good for chickens. Yep. Random, all sorts of things collected. Knowledge, experience. Don't know why. Just to sit here and be his phone. Only 4:20. Long time. 4:07. 4:07. Did I have a smoke? If I did, Rick, did I just have a smoke? That flame sucks. I don't know if I have. I have to rewind it like 5 minutes. Because I was going to say I was going to have it. That didn't do it for me. Fuck's sakes, man. Oh, you got to see the head. Did I have one just then? Or a bomb? Just a smoke? Surely not. Maybe just use the double click key. Can't remember. No, I didn't, man. Just didn't do it, hey. What? The smoke I just had. Where am I headed? How long ago? No. Fuck. Flaming got me. I knew you'd keep on. I thought you were doing. I thought that's what was going on. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. It's like 4 o'clock. Yeah. You gotta start thinking. I think. Actually, I won't have the eggs. Oh wait, I might do that when I get back. I'll do an egg sculling thing. I kind of want to go earlier, like soon, a little bit, but then it's like busy, you know. But it gets it done. I do like that kind of attitude sometimes, like instead of fucking around in there like later on. Back in a sec. Oh, these liquids, mate. Not the liquids. Gotta start psyching up a little bit. Reckon I should go soon? What? Didn't have one. Yeah, didn't think so. I'm smoking too much, but I'm stressed. I'm really stressed. Too stressed, man. I'm just dealing with it. everything. Like with mum, try and be nice. Like, just go there at least. You know. Went, and then I waited like 3 weeks, and then I went again. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, this dude's got a golf ball launcher. What the fuck? I just recommended that to me before, because I've seen the fucking thumbnail. What else do we get? What's going on, Rick? Yeah, probably be for dark. Yeah. And I get the sunset as well, kind of thing. And sometimes then you don't actually need the torch at all, kind of thing, because you come back like when it's just getting that last bit of it. Or you actually just do go when it's like, come back and you need the torch, like you need it on the way back, kind of thing. That's kind of fun. Do you do walks, Rick? Do you do walks at all? Like, how far do you go as well? Well, not with the neck, obviously, duh. I need to go back to the door. I'm going to go back and say after this smoke. You do you get a bush trekking now and then around 5:10? Yeah, same as me. 5:10. That's about, I don't know, in between there. 11 or 12 sometimes. A little bit over it or under it. Yeah. It's good shit. That's fucking good shit. I had no idea. Like, it's actually worth travelling to and doing, even if you live far away. That's crazy good. Crazy good. Right, I'm gonna do music intermission time, whatever fucking it randomly gives me. Hopefully it gives me something good. Capadonna, 1 day ago, 6 minutes. It's a bit long, but we're gonna play that.
Addy Mac. Regular day in the hood. Let's go. I'm from the street, whether trick or treat. Gotta keep your eyes open, better stay on your feet. I'm from the street, whether trick or treat. Gotta keep your eyes open, better stand on your feet. Yeah, I'm from the street, whether trick or treat. Gotta keep your eyes open, better stand on your feet.
Yeah, we from the street, trick or treat. Gotta keep your eyes open, better stand on your feet. I gotta collect the family, better make it speak. No time for playing around. They accept them egos, pride and joy. Said that set became of the fall with a dark cloud. 200 of them make the final call on sight. Cause they learned the ways of a snake bite. A family of lawbreakers, wars, rumors, the worst consumers. Give me a break, be off a piece of that cake. Be head in this meat rack line for energy, motion, Michael Braxton, try again, mother sucker. Big boy, mature trucker, say aloud, no weapons that's formed against the seal of those high. Anunnaki code, DNA explode. Count the fresh piece of lamb at Trader Joe's. Barbecue cookouts, grills with all energy, the positive kind. Plus we crush negativity. Somali rolls, bottle up the side with a distinct flow. Freedom at the teaching or suffer the great and dreadful. Too late, time's up. It's all written for you to give up. Peace in the land, that's truly wonderful. We won up, we never give up. Forever stay up, steadfast and graceful. Bless up and don't you mess up.
At 15, I was attracted to the street life. If you didn't hustle, then you really couldn't eat right. Most of us in the street, and we smoke bones. Mama love work hard to keep our nose clean, but the streets turn kids to a tough team. Mad teens die before they 25, and they be calling that shit being live. Brothers my age be calling that die. Sometimes we don't even think about our health. The first thing we think more wealth. Now you out the hood, but you can't get the hood out you. I'm not judging you, just trying to get the good out you. That's what I say to myself, looking in the mirror. Life lessons taught me to see it more clearer. That's why
Is it any good?
they say they listening, but they ain't really hear us. When I'm praying to God, sometimes I tear up. My faith got stronger than the mustard seed. I move mountains when I'm moving through the galaxies. Too much weight to lose.
The Macca's, man.
Still waiting for my friends to stop being fake. Just because you on top,
Got things moving. I ate heaps. Fair bit.
for the poor people. If you
Probably
ain't
could
give
eat
me your
again,
phone
man.
number, then I'm sure you evil. Never fall victim, let your homeboys deceive you. Where the albums at? You gotta act deceitful. Capadonna in the house, I gotta teach you. Took my shahada in Mecca, but I'm a beast too. Killer bees on deck, salute peace to be false of course when the queen is on sight. I can't
remember
deal
what
with you until you
I
get
ate
your
like
thing
fuck all
right.
yesterday.
I almost had to kill a man for
Pretty much
10K.
nothing, wasn't it?
I pop all of the
Thank you,
chains
man.
and Kuta
What did I
Kente.
have?
Come take a walk with the kid. Meet up in there.
3 iced coffees?
Coming around, sock, I'm on a lynch.
Peanut butter sandwiches or some shit?
2 bottles of Colorado. I burn any track, don't give a fuck what the ops say. The white cockroach Range Rover.
So it's turning into background noise now. Background noise. Cheers, legends. Oh, look at that. It's 4:20. Right on 4:20. Like literally. Pack 'em up, 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 pack 'em up. Happy 4:20. Fucking perfect timing. Perfect timing. Cheers. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, chat. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, everybody on the replay. If you watch it, get this far in and see it. Cheers. Legends.
We from the street where the trick or treat. Gotta keep your eyes open, better stand on your feet. Bunch of lights out, with the green light. I'm on my dean type. I know the no sleep, the true will live a life claim. I'm always there to assist. Front line straight up the hip, my hoop. Cause I sketches every day in the road. And if you in the ground, you're gonna get hit. The actual fact, the truth, got the feel good kick. I'm always on
Add a bit more back in that. You. Medicated. Stay medicated. Stay toasted. Fuck yeah. Universal treat code, and I'm at the head of this. Jurisdiction, the composition to your conviction. Existing here for your eviction. Put you on notice. You know, some people have multiple doctors for their weed. I think it's a bit sketchy, but yeah, it is actually it is, but I think it is. I don't know if it officially is or not. There's a loophole, but fucking yeah, whatever. It's good to just have one that works, kind of thing. But yeah, fuck knows, man. This is kind of the stuff I prefer, like, you know. Capadonna. Old school, like old school Wu-Tang stuff. But it's just one of them. There's all sorts of old school sort of shit. That 3D radio player, best kept secret, what it's called. And whatever night it's on. We did that one night, I'm pretty sure. I actually had it as background noise. But too loud maybe. That's maybe a couple notches too loud. Anyway, there you go. Some music. I never know really what to play, to be honest. And if you keep doing too many of them in a row, you can get away with one like that. And you don't think it does shit. Until maybe it's uploaded and it's like actually finished processing, it has to do that. And the funny thing is, there's still one on there doing that. This isn't working. Holy fuck. Oh, hang on. That's miles behind for some reason. Finished processing, it has to do that. Whatever. Is it skipping? Maybe it's skipping. Could be. I could have a shoe. Is it working? Is it skipping? Maybe it's skipping. Could be. I could have a shoe. Is it working? Is it skipping? I think it is. I think it is. Wish I could go do something on a Saturday, like have a family or whatever. It's just fucking weird it's just weird how the cookie crumbles, Like some people have had that for 20 years or 10 years or whatever the fuck it is. It's just tripped out how the cookie crumbles. I'm sitting here looking at fucking YouTube and other people like fucking running around with their kids or something. Whatever they do. I don't know what they do. At some point, maybe Saturday's a good day to just chill. If people work, whatever. But then that's that day that they chill with their kids and stuff as well a lot of the time, And it's just weird. As you get older and you look back, sort of thing, a little bit. And it's like, oh, that's, Like some people have not even had a break for like 20 years or some shit. And they're roughly the same age as me, or whatever. Probably, And people have aged like a lot in like the last 10 years. Some people have aged kind of like more, so you don't actually really know like how old actually people are. Like a lot of people are actually like the same age as me, but they live completely different lives, or have, or whatever, It's just like, it's just tripped out. A lot of people seem to think like got their shit figured out. And a lot of people like me seem to think they're fucking like completely lost. Which kind of like is kind of like how it is. Like, but not. Because I can't live like them and they can't live like me. It's such a strange, weird thing. I don't know. Fuck if I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Fuck if I know. I've tried different things. I'd probably be good at a lot of things. But fuck if I know. Which one? What do I do? That's later. That comes later anyway. I should have it now. But I've never been able to figure it out. Anyway, let's just forget about that. Fucking, they didn't do the legal weed thing. Bullshit. Fucking, they were so close. It was like kind of close. And backflippers. Backflippers? Okay. Well, how the fuck does that even make sense, dude? Like, it's about to fucking go, like, legal. Why be a backflipper? Like, you're a retard if you're a backflipper. We're trying not to be too fucking depressed. Working? Yep. Yeah. So Saturday's the day. Saturday's the day. Looks like parents with kids, fucking footy, fucking whatever, playing, but they try and chill as well. It's sort of weird, I guess, for parents and for kids. Or children. I always say kids, it's fucking wrong with it. Children. Fucking get the fucking name wrong, man. You've got to be politically correct with that, I do believe. It's like mourning. It's like the same thing with that, you know? It's etymology. Yeah, but you can say it. I mean, we say it. As long as you kind of know. And I like to repeat that every now and then because I say it wrong and skip over it all the time. But it's like actually wrong. It's like you're calling your children a baby goat. You know, there's a whole thing to that. And parent. Okay, so what does that have at the end? Rent. You know? So there's parent and then there's guardian as well. It's different, isn't it? It's parent, right? Or they're the exact same word with the exact same meaning. That one is interesting. I'm not an expert. I haven't read the fucking whole thing. You can get the whole thing. Like the law thing, the legalese, this thing, it's in there. Stuff. Law whatever the fuck it is, whatever it's things dictionary. So called whatever it's called, that guy's name. Isn't it? Bloke's name, whatever. Something laws dictionary or some shit. I should have a copy of that. That's a good book to probably actually have. And maybe an actual copy of the Constitution of Australia. Let's bring that back, like a Bible. Fucking stuff in there, have good stuff in there. Anyway, is there another yep? Big yep to that? Capital's yep to all of it. Oh shit, we fucked up? Oh, we fucked up. That's okay. Kind of saved it. How is that still on fire? And it fell off again. Really? Did it? Oh no. The little spot where I like to do my shit. It's annoying. It just rolled. Did 2 rolls. Rolling things. Rolling. Like Limp Bizkit. I've got to chop up again. Smoking the action, everything's killing me a bit. It's good I've got that on. That does help. What next? Yeah, Rick? What is that to do? I've got nothing to do. Boring stuff. You'd think I'd be like into the fucking PS5. You think I would, but I just can't get my head around some of the games with the controller. It's literally like that. Like I'm too far old now or something. I've just totally so much attention to it. Like I don't have the muscle memory for that. Take me a while. I want to do PUBG mobile, PUBG fucking console, but it was slow and weird. Yeah, like actually, mobile is more fast-paced, I do believe, with the actions. I do believe. Like you know, maybe you need to set up your sensitivity better, but. I've seen PC players kind of play okay at that, but I still believe PUBG Mobile is a faster paced game of the same version of the game, which is kind of interesting. If you got low ping, it's interesting. I mean high ping, high ping. Like you got 300 milliseconds. That's actually ridiculous. It's like 100 or something, 100 and something, and you can play still. It's still high. It's fucking high, you know. It's too high for most people because they're into that stuff and you know can't deal with it. Even Asia's the best server for ping, but sometimes you do get like a lower one, like 20 somehow on Livik or fucking Noosa map or Livik. They have really fast paced maps. Noosa's even faster than Livik. Especially if you land at that control center thing. That's where most people land, and it's like a really fast hot drop. Like you got to get 5 or 6 kills or die, kind of thing. Or your teammates will. If you're in a team that does well, you might not get many. Depends where you actually land and pick up a weapon. It's a very fast-paced game, like extremely fast, like almost what it would be like in real life. PUBG normal is a bit not like that, I don't think. When I've watched the gameplay, it seems like it's more slower, looking around, and just some of the movements, the actions, seem slower. There you go. I don't know shit. You do get way better graphics and vision and everything. And there's some other stuff in there probably that's better with the mechanics a bit, but it's much of a muchness because you really it's still a shooter. He's still aiming and shooting, so whatever. It's skill-based. It's a skill-based learning. It takes ages to get all your shit right. And that's where it's at. When you've done that, you're pretty much just trying to remember it again if you haven't played it, I guess, for a while. A little bit. Not too bad, because it's tactical. It's actually where you're positioned on the map and all sorts of shit. What stuff you've got, like your loadout. That depends on fucking heaps of stuff that you can not do or do. Yeah, that's it. Pretty much it. And if you're like the last dude, then you're kind of like screwed. Because you kind of like either need the M4 or you need a fucking sniper rifle as your like main weapon. And then like some kind of close range, a second weapon. Like a shotgun or a fucking Uzi or a fucking UMP thing. That's what I go with. But I don't usually do sniper sort of shit. If I do sniper, it's my secondary weapon. Like, I still go with an M4 or a fucking whatever they are, Scar-L, and all the other things. That's pretty much it. Or UG thing, whatever that is. I need that. I need something like that. Yeah. And if you have the M4 or fully kitted out, then it's pretty accurate. M416 they call it in PUBG Mobile. M416. That's the most. That's what all the pros want. They get all them. So, it's just how it goes. Or something closest to it, like the Scar-L or the fucking AUG or whatever. It's like an AR, an automatic AR with 5.56 ammo. Or you go AK, but that's more close range, mid to close range, really. AK. Not very good, not accurate enough. Yeah, I know the weapons pretty well unless they're buffed or fucking nerfed them since, which you learn pretty quickly. They do that all the time. Which makes it exciting. Did play it a little. Yeah. I actually think it's pretty dope. Like, I still think it's pretty dope. It's hung around, it's still around, but you know, you gotta deal with the pink, the shitty pink. Fucking whatever. You can't, unless you've got some like, unless you're there. Like in America or the like, fucking, wherever it is. Asia. You know. Some people in Australia get high ping for ping. It's kind of strange. There are some people that get, I mean, low, whatever, decent, fucking, for that. But you can use it to your advantage if you played it enough times. With stepping, it's all about stepping and trying to trick the enemy, where you're going, right in close range, right at the last minute. Like jumping out of fucking windows and shit like that. Yeah, always coming around hard cover or being behind half cover, like rocks, fucking trees. Yeah, shit like that. Don't ever use the grass. Don't ever use the grass because you can zoomed in on still. So, grass, no good. Don't do that. Unless you're crawling along, like, what is it, prone, and fucking, it's like right towards the end, maybe. You're doing some crafty shit. There is kind of semi-hard cover not far away. Anyway. Or you just have to, it's right at the end, and you're kind of screwed. You have to, like, it's a weird shit situation. But there's still kind of a way that you can get away with it. Because there's no direct line of fire, like, basically. You don't have that. You're just doing it to try and get to somewhere, kind of thing. Right on the edge of the circle. Play the edge of the circle for most of the game, and you'll get top 10 or close to top 5. Like, it doesn't really do that, though. But, like, the closer you get, the better. The more survival time you have, the better for that. If you're doing solo squad or whatever, sometimes it's better to get the fuck away from a squad. Sometimes in certain things. Like, just don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. You just waste 20 minutes, like 10, 15 minutes. Like, gets irritating. And then you play soft for ages. Trying to get more confidence. And then you get to a point where you're like, fuck it, I'm going to do a whole like season just kind of psycho. And go to all the hot drops, pretty much. And actually do pretty good. Once you actually go over the confidence thing. But you will lose it. You can't really care about your KD. after a while. It's interesting when you stop caring, because it just gets smashed towards the end. If you're a normal player, yeah, unless you're like a pro player, you can keep it good and keep going up, kind of maybe, or stay at a high level KD, like 7 to 15 is high. Well, in the old game, now you can get pretty high KDs, average early on, like have a decent KD when you get to ace, whatever. And some people that's their goal, just to get to ace. Like that's actually quite difficult for some players. I guess it would be, but yeah, I go above that. I had ace with fucking whole bunches of stars. I'd have to go in there and look, but yeah, like 7 stars. Like that's another 100 points each star past ace. And like a rank is like 500 points. So, you know, it takes a long time to get from like. You normally start in platinum. If you've lost it, you get taken back down to platinum. But I'm at fucking whatever it is, the bronze thing. You know, whatever that is. Yep. So I'll be playing the game days just to get into platinum again, and then I'll be in platinum, and then so I'm probably better off doing that before that end of the season, right before the end of the season. So I'm in platinum, like get to ace or something, and then get brought back down to platinum 1. It's where everyone usually starts. Doesn't matter how high you are. So everyone starts there on the first day, and then it's just crackers. Playing it every day for ages to keep in front of, to keep up with everyone else. You know, if you want to do that, there's another kind of method that you can still kind of rank up decently, but like wait actually a whole day or 2 to actually start playing the game, and then you don't play with so many pros. You can still rank up and have a decent KD. But some people like to play with all the top players in the season, but there'll be cheaters as well in those matches. I don't think they've fully fixed it fully, but who fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? It used to be. I haven't seen, when I played last, I didn't see really much of that going on. If they are, they're really good, because they know how to like take certain kills and not like make it look like they're being cheating, and then they can sense how pro you are from your movement and your positioning on the map and stuff like that. So they can see everything. They can see you and everyone else. They just be really careful so they can keep their account, because there's a full-on thing now. They changed the rules and shit. It's like a 10-year ban and like all this shit. Most likely to many cheat on the game say, yeah, you have to sign in and all this shit in certain different ways. I think they're going to add like actual device banning now. Well, they were talking about it. So, yeah. I don't know what they did. They kind of fixed a lot of it. It was pretty bad. You know, because pros play the game. Like, this is how you get players to play in the comps. They have to actually play the game. You know, so you can't have cheaters in the game for those up and coming players. Like, it's still a thing. You know, they still do massive competitions with it. It's not going to go away. I don't believe. I think it's here for life. I think it's going to just upgrade to some probably like fucking virtual reality thing, to be honest. It's a subsection of the original. Unless it actually does, they do actually get people to stop playing it somehow. But it's still there. So, it's dying. I think it was dying, but I don't see how it could fully actually die yet. And like have no servers and shit like that. Like you click on it one day and you just can't play it. I don't see that happening. Real popular in Asia. Yeah, it's crackers. Absolutely crackers. Like 100, 200, 300, 300,000 or 500,000 for like PMGC. It's like 500,000 or something. Whatever it is now. Probably more now. Who the fuck knows? For like 4 dudes. And their team or whatever the fuck it is. Like, What? But they do that over weeks. Each one of these, they're doing one right now. I thought they were. Southeast Asia thing. Most of them are young. Most of them are barely like 18. Most of them are young as fuck, like heaps. There's only like the different leagues, like in America and sometimes Europe, that have like adults in them, like 34-year-olds. Like people still that are really good though. They played the game a lot, like, and they've got a good team, or they somehow get in the team. If I had a decent team, like, I could join a Facebook group or whatever, and maybe find a few dudes, whatever, if I really wanted to. But like, fucking, you know, whatever. I could maybe be in like a Aussie team. They have an Aussie, but yeah, whatever. There was a dude from what's his Fates? I think his name's Fates or something like that. Can't remember his name. I think that's what his name is. Let's look it up, see if he is there. He's been in clumps. Ah, fuck. He's an Aussie dude. I'm pretty sure. No, it's Faith, but not that. It's Faith. Look at Faith. Why is that there? Don't know. Oh, it's this one. Faith, that one. And that's it. Six finger, right? So that's like that. Those six, like that. That's what a lot of them do. So you can get the lean peak fire thing. Yeah. You need to kind of do that, and so you can still do other things. Like, it just makes things faster, a little bit. With able to like sort of fire change weapon or whatever the fuck, grab a throwable or something, do other things. Like there's only so many things. Movement and fucking fire, like as your thumbs kind of thing. Like look around, I mean, aim, basically. And ADS, you got like that, and then yeah, just it actually takes a while to dial it in. Or you can just get someone's layout and just use that. But you're better off doing your own. But the beginner thing is shit. So you have to spend a lot of time in the shooting game. Sometimes other people go there and it's fucking annoying. I don't know if they've made a solo one of that. They probably have, where you can just go this. I think they have, where it's by yourself. Yeah, so you go there and you do that by yourself for hours. It's so fucking boring. Like, holy fuck. I don't think I've actually done something for that long that took, like, it was actually pretty interesting. Just dialing a few weapons. No, I didn't sit there for ages, but, and some of them still aren't. I couldn't get them right with a couple of the scopes. Like the 2 scope on one of them was fucking annoying as fuck. Couldn't get it right, the recoil. I was trying to get it at least half decent. Not like a pro. Some pros have it really dialed in. Like really dialed in. You can sit there for ages doing that. Like with the ADS and then the scope. No scope, hit fire, moving, like I'm scoped in, moving. Like it's just like too many options. Like moving targets, still targets, which way are they moving, side to side or up to down? Fucking, you're moving. It's too many weapons, man. Do you know what I mean? It takes ages. It takes ages to go through all those things. You get frustrated after a while, after like 6 hours. You know what I mean? It's cookery. You know, options. Probably like similar to like, you know, Gran Turismo, but for a shooter, in a way. Like, I've never seen it before in my life. I was fucking hooked to it. It's not like a traditional old shooter, like, you know what I mean? Like a PS2 shooter or whatever, where you got fuck all options and you're just fucking cruising around with whatever fucking settings that you can kind of do, whatever. Old school Call of Duty or whatever. Like the first few, or Medal of Honors. We played them on PS2. There was like a snow one. There was like 4 different bloody Medal of Honors for the PS2. I remember kind of playing that sort of shit. And that other one, SOCOM 2, that's what it was called. You had the separate dudes you could fucking move around. Holy fuck, that was cool as fuck. And the Need for Speeds, the early Need for Speeds, they were pretty good. Need for Speed 2 and Hop and Shoot, or whatever it was fucking called. That was where it was at, I reckon. Get all that shit, have a fucking setup. Some people do it, you know. Have the old consoles and shit. I got a PS3, so that's pretty cool. I just get the games and throw them in there. Yeah, play them. Medal of Honor, yeah. I got one on there, I think. Or a few of them. Not all of them, I don't think so. Some they re-put for that you could get. So I got one of them or two of them. Or there was newer ones. But it's it's the older ones that were kind of cool. But they had their flaws, you know. It's not fully done properly yet, I suppose, for a lot of people. But I don't know, they were cool for what they were. And then SOCOM was better. SOCOM 2, it was. We had those Navy SEALs dudes in the grass, and you're like walking through, and you'd send this other dude up. I was fucking tripped out. Then my mate had this one where he had this dog. I can't even remember what the hell game that was called. What it was called, fuck knows. He had this dog that ran off and did shit for you. Like, yeah. That was funny. There's a few of those sorts of games that were like kind of explory, adventure-y fucking what? Where you had different things. You had to talk to some dude and go find some bloody thing or whatever. Yeah. I wasn't really into them, but there was a couple of them that we played that were interesting. I think we hired them or some shit like that. Yeah. Fuck knows. Rainbow Six. Yeah, I never played them. It was unfortunate. I heard about it. Lots of people into that, and there's one now. It's very, really fast paced, you know, like how I play PUBG Mobile. You have to learn because it's so fast paced now. Like you have to be a pro. Like you have to learn how to play like a pro by studying it, like studying videos, studying the sensitivity settings, and fucking shooting range. Probably there's a shooting range option. Going there for like days, fucking literally. And you're pro, and you're literally pro after that, or maybe weeks, as well as the game. Like learning the map. The map is the next thing. Probably you want to have all the weapons right first, and how to throw if there's throwables. Learn how to throw them properly. That's something I didn't learn properly at the start. Just random, sort of. You hurt yourself. Fucking. I don't know, just whatever else it has. It was a shooter thing, which I never played. I never liked them really that much. I did play, but not much. Like whatever. I was into the racing games more back then, I reckon. But they were cool. Fucking yeah. There's so many things that have come and gone that I didn't even do. I had a mate that was right into fucking the Xbox, and then he like actually like sold it and rebought another one, just did this thing over and over again. And he was a trooper. I think he did it, you know, just go and buy another one kind of thing. Whatever. And they'd like fuck up. There was ones that like fucked up as well. They had problems and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, fucking, he was right into that. Like he played all the Final Fantasies. That was apparently like one of his things that he liked. And he played the Warcraft thing as well, but that was on PC. He played that. But I think he played the Final Fantasies on console, I think. But yeah. Played that World of Warcraft thing. Yeah. That was another alright one. Yeah. I think I played one of them once, a little bit. Can't remember, to be honest. Like one of the first ones. or something, somewhere, at someone's house or something for a beer. Can't remember. I remember playing like multiplayer, like it was called Red Faction or something, I think. We played that. That was a kind of cool shooter to capture the flag or some bloody thing it was. Yeah. Some of those were kind of cool. That's what a lot of people kind of like now, that sort of shit now. But they're also fast paced and you need like really good fucking, yeah, like I said, learnt the fucking sensitivity settings and all that. I'm still here. I should go. Do you reckon I should go? I should go. Might be night walk, sort of now. Unless I go like kind of like right now. Itchy still from that bloody tiger bomb a little bit. And just because it's sore. Probably be alright. Yeah, I think it's gonna be alright. It might be alright running too, never know. Probably should go. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, play. I missed the other one too. Yeah, play Final Fantasy 2. That took some hours from me. Yeah, trying to level up. Yeah, I think my mate said he played that a lot. Like that was just a thing. And GTA, he'd done GTAs as well. Pretty much all of them, I think. Like 4 and then 5 as well. So, because 4's a thing as well, but whatever. I think I had that like on disc, but I never actually played it. I played it a bit or whatever, but yeah, I don't know what I actually else I had there. Call of Duty. There was a Call of Duty one that I had, which was actually just World War or something. That's had that thing where it was like against Japs, like in a jungle kind of thing. When they did that. But what else did I have? Maybe it was Gran Turismo, like 5, whatever it was. But I didn't play them that much. There's a few other things that I got on there. There was an Ace Combat, but it was a newer one. I played that a bit. Can't remember. Should probably go soon. Back to you. Yeah. Gotta start soaking up. More coffee. Usually about half one of these is pretty good. Before. Not in one here, like over the day. And I've got like energy still from the caffeine. I guess. Get in my zone. I never know which way to go. Make it up. I like to go different ways, so I confuse myself. You know? The muscles. You don't know. Like it doesn't know. Should have roll biscuit. Yeah, there's roll biscuit for it. For tonight. I would have a split break. Tonight. Okay. I'm gonna definitely gotta have a shower. Hopefully my clothes are dry. They're probably not. I wonder if these are. Oh, clothes. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna use the other pair. They're totally dry. We've got 2 pairs. As you might know, I need to do this probably. I need to put the battery. It's good I've split that so then I actually have to fucking do that. But you never know, it could be back if I go like now. I'm not gonna, but I will need it, I reckon. Fucking action, yeah, might need the torch, probably on the way back. Fucking, the Jezza zone, yeah. It's going to be a bit how you go on with the foot to maintain it. Sometimes it's good to go no music, just so you can kind of fluctuate. If you've got the music, you can't fluctuate, you know? I haven't been without music for like a while. Like it's either been in my pocket or on the headphones, or it's just like a kind of a slow thing, cheap and even whatever, just like what. Seems to be that's been a thing I've used quite a lot. But I guess it's been helpful. And I'm definitely gonna have a shower. I still haven't even had a shower. Like, how cooked is that? From being all sweaty and like that last night. Just put the same clothes on, go do it again. Like, they don't look dirty, so it's like fine, really. I don't have to stop and deal with anyone or talk to anyone. Really. Much at all. But. And if it does happen, it's like, whatever, I just smell like I'm fucking working out, like, you know? Yeah. Or like, whatever. But made myself smell pretty bad a few times. Just to see how I can push things with my own. Yeah. Anyway, we won't talk about that. Because it's like a bit, whatever. Weird. I've got a whole set clean that I can put on after my shower and use it as a new set kind of thing. I'm wearing instead of this set is my home clothes. Chop up the Jezza zone. The Jezza zone. Yeah, 180. I mean, 120, whatever it is. But 180 is like a running one. More, I think. Or slightly faster than that. If I take the staff, then I can kind of like have more stability in certain places, especially like going up in certain places. Like I like to take that for certain places, especially for ease, but then you don't get the running ease on the downs, I guess. Or running a little bit maybe up. I haven't really done that much of that. But just running is like very strenuous on the joints more, especially that foot. And I don't even know how it's going to be when I start walking. Like lifting, it seems to be the like last bit of it, like lifting up or whatever and coming back is actually the problem. So it probably is because I'm overusing it somehow, compensating for something. Like it could even be my back. Who knows? I need to see like a proper analyst for that. Chiropractor or physio that can actually just look at it and go, oh yeah, that's because of that or whatever. And you need to like do more of this, like whatever. You know? But yeah, I don't know. Or have some kind of thing. I don't know if you wear a thing that does anything or I don't know. It's just the way it goes. Maybe there's people like that. Do you know anyone like that? People probably just like that with their walking. Shut up, Jezza. You're not just here to fucking gas bag now. Gotta get going. it gets like dark at like about 7 or something now, I guess. Good one here. All these nodos. That's Frosty's genetics. Frosty's genetics, mate. Put a video out. What I want is that sundial, mate. That's the one. There we go. Sunset, 1 hour and 2 minutes. So yeah, pretty much like. Yeah, 6:35, dusk. Cool. Cool. Roll this. Where did that glass tip that I used go? That's a good question. Just gone into the abyss of everything. It could have fallen. Could have fallen. No. I'll just get another one, but it'd be interesting to know. It'd be on the stream where I put it back. Oh, there it is. It's there. Can I reuse that? Maybe I can still reuse that until yeah, let's do that. Because I like to reuse them. You don't need a new one yet. And you can even leave that bit of paper like there. I've done that. Fine. Sometimes it makes it sticks better. No, we're just going one. Yep. I can still have a session before I go. Headphones, I reckon I'll go for headphones. Do a heat pack. I don't know where the thing is. I've got no idea where it is. I'll just have a hot shower. Maybe like straight away instead of doing live straight away. Like have a hot shower straight away. Maybe. Sometimes you gotta push that and it tightens up. There we go. That should be pretty good. There we go. Not massive, but that's good. That's fine. That's ready. Yeah, can have another sesh, chill for a bit more, and then cruise. Sick as tits. Headphone. Torch. Phone. Nigger torch. Again. Oh, see, I'm gonna put this on. Yep. Sick. Sick as tits. It's not dry, it's like a little bit damp. tiny little bit, pretty much dry. Like, it'll be dry, like, from when I walk, in no time. Unless it rains. I don't think it's raining. It's gonna be awesome. What did you actually say there? Do a heat pack, run back. Doesn't that help? Just to stop it getting any worse. And just take it easy on trek. Nothing too strenuous. Don't tell me those things, man. I do things like that. I was supposed to knock yesterday. Ooh, that was fucking close. Yeah. So it just depends on which way I go and how strenuous I go on that path. Really. Like different, what I consider not as strenuous or whatever. And maybe not, or maybe go harder. Maybe go harder on a not as strenuous thing than go on a strenuous one and try and do it softer, you know? It's all like a fine balance of where to go hard if you want to, sort of thing. You can do that on strenuous or not, sort of thing. It just depends. Bit of a smell, maybe. No, it's not too bad. It doesn't really have a smell. It's like a tiny maybe bit. I don't know. Well, that might just be me anyway. But whatever. These are muddy. I'm not cleaning them. I'm just going. Pretty much. Pretty much. Nice one. Nice one. Cheers, Rick. Absolute legend. This is going to be good. I love these fucking shoes, man. They work much better. Ah, good. Fuck. I think I actually needed some of this still. I did, didn't I? Oh no, that's all good. I can just do some of that on the bottom, a bit more on top. How does that look? It's all crinkled. What's going on there? Is that a loose thread? It is. Fuck. Bloody loose threads, mate. Where's the hat? That'll dry for sure. Yep, sweet. Good to go. Is this even correct? Probably need to fix this. I need to do it every day. Oh, it's pretty close. Probably wrong date though. It's always a wrong date. 22nd. I don't know how it's jumping forward in dates. Somehow it triggers the date like twice a day. Weirdly. Every time I've done it, it's always in front. So. Fuck, I'm still on the date. Well, that's close enough. It's real time. Enjoy the trek. Cheers, Rick, man. Cheers. Cheers, bro. Just soaking up. Don't know when I'm gonna go yet, to be honest. Now? Maybe now. Right now? Or now? Or now? I like that, like kind of like about halfway underneath that sleeve. That's how I do shit. And the gloves, they slot in under all of that. Mainly from protection from the staff. I still get calloused a little bit, but you get better grip on it. Or just because I want them on. For warmth, whatever, as well. Wind. So yeah, sometimes I don't take it. I might not take it tonight because I want to go faster. I probably will run. I'm thinking I will. So like, I like to take it. If not for that purpose. Just for like slight little jogs. If I can get away with it, why not do it? You know, that's how I feel about the whole situation. Throwing like little jogs if you can. If you've got shoes at hand, and these are dope. They actually do well with that. And might as well fucking get the extra little bit of cardio if I can, like get puffed out. Or go harder on the bloody, whatever the uphill part is, that bit that I do or whatever. Because I need the exercise. I don't feel like that's too tight, that one. Well, this one's not tight enough. I like a tiny bit of movement in there. So, not as loose as the. This is different now. We've gone proper pro level. Fucking. Still there, Rick? I'll cruise soon. When am I going? Am I going now? Am I going now? Am I going now? Am I going now? Glasses. These ones. What I need? That. It's mine? I found one. I found one of these. What's mine? I can't remember. I might have actually found one I lost. It's happened before with some of my stuff. I lost a hanky and then found it. That was, I don't know. Yeah. That might have happened twice. Who knows? My gloves are kind of a hanky. They've got this sweat part. They do kind of a good job with it. It takes too long to get something out of your pocket and fucking out. You can't do any of it. Don't. Really. He's a big dude, man. Getting scratched, whatever. That's life. There's no big scratches in there. There's little ones. Trying to find decent shape glasses, that's my trouble, you know. And these ones kind of suit me. I've got to psych up. It's not all like that. Come on. These fit us up. Like that. I'm talking like I'm going to go to sleep. These things are good though, you got to use these clean glasses. You actually do. You actually do. Oh yeah, Gandhi Man would have done his life. Probably was. Or is. Fuck's sake. You're supposed to do that when they're wet or, hot water. Whatever. Cool. Session and then go. Water bottle. I take water bottle because you need water. You do. You actually kind of do. Unless you do run the whole thing fairly quickly and you don't need it. There's only probably a way you don't need it. Or you just do decide to not do it. I've done that. You can do that. You don't need to take water. You don't need to. You're just going to get thirsty probably. You've got it back at your car. It's not a problem. There's a water fountain. There's two. Cheers. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, chat. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, rewatchers, if you stayed in for 374 minutes. Cheers. There's that mud splatter that's a bit shitty. Oh well. Everything kind of does need a wash for that. Forget about that. Too bad. And else. Wouldn't want to walk like that. So that's why we wear gloves. I'll cut them eventually. It's fucking how you going? Who does that? No stuff. In there. But hey, I don't get sick. I don't get sick. Do I look like I'm sick? I'm sick in the head, probably. A little bit. Who knows? Who knows? Probably actually a genius. Like sick in the head. Like, I don't fucking know. I actually don't know. Some people would say genius. Some people would say sick in the head. Fucking, it's just fucked how it is. A genius that needs help with self-care, basically. Some kind of fucking thing like that. Too busy. Starve myself to fucking figure the thing out. I'm still sort of fucked. It's like, it's not that good. Not good enough. Mm. It's weird, because I think it's all like not good enough and all that. And some people would probably think, no, that's like genius. Like, how the fuck, and all that shit has happened, and what I've said and everything like that. They'd think that's fucking crazy. Like, how'd you do that? That's pretty awesome. Like, and all that. It is, but like, I don't know. Like, I got most of the gunky shit out. I guess that's a little bit better. Like, fucking women's fucking nails or fucking some shit. Should I paint them? Should I paint them black? Like the crow. Do they have black claws? It's gonna be too late for animal signs, mainly. I think all quietening down. Sunset. Sunset's good. I'll probably miss the actual sunset. That's fine. I didn't do the early thing. It's fine. I do random things. Having some time. Still. I'm trying to psych up. I'm a little bit. How you going? There you go there. I kind of do that. Bit weird. They're real tight if you have them short, which I like them short. Fully shortened. Like that. Maybe that back a bit. Yeah, with the glasses. Let's see. Pocket glasses. Oh, yeah. But they have to come off in the dark sometimes, like pretty much. I just use the torch with the glasses. I do that sometimes. Yep. Yep. Cheers. Yep. Cheers. Getting there. What was sunset? 6:09 or some shit. What's going on here? I wonder if it's going to be windy or anything. 13. Six 10. It's got that. Yeah, it was 6 or 9. They've got 6 10. That was a bit. There you go. With the breath. Get the mucus flowing when I'm going. Do, 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 do. I may take another piece. Can you believe that? Put the iced coffee back, and then take a piss, and then come back and say goodbye. Maybe one more Billy. Won't do the talks. Actually, no. You have to look for them. What I'm worried about is this fucking thing in there. Apple green thing. I'll use that. Take that. I think it's hard to carry things sometimes. Like when I take the glasses off, I don't want to like get them caned by something like the torch, or even just like they don't really work with the phone, and I don't have that side pocket here, so it's a bit irritating. So yeah, I'll actually take this like glasses case with you, maybe. Thought about that, but it gets bulky, you know. It is what it is. I don't like doing that because I've had them fall off from doing that. Cheers, one more and I'm clean. Thereabouts. Kind of like to leave like a time that I can remember too, because I'm fucking getting hopeless if I can remember the time. Especially if I don't do full hours, like I just do 40 minutes or I go over an hour. Fucking figure it all out. then the time I have a break for, and go again, all that shit. It's like different times. Kind of like almost need like just pen and paper so I can write the times on and forget about it. Or screenshot my phone, some shit. You know? Thought about that. That's just the quick, easiest way to do it. Or sometimes it's the video, but I've got to actually like do a video or take a photo of something like then, right then, and then I can use that as the time. You know? Or a short clip, a short video, pretty much. Anyway. Cheers. See how that works? It's pretty good how it works like that. It's actually really good, that thing. It's probably like $900 or whatever it was. Crazy. Philips bloody air purifier thing. Was not actually cheap, and the screen went on it, but like I didn't want to send it back because I wanted to keep it, like, you know, for my health. And I noticed just not using it, actually, you notice it. You notice it. Yep. I don't know what that yet it was for, Rick. I can tell you. It's like 2 minutes ago. Cheers. Alright. Done all my shit, I think. Most of it. Put them in there. Got weird, like, things. I've eaten or something as well. There was one here. Okay. Second one. Gloves. Oh, I'm ready to go. Look at that, 388 minutes. What is that now? So look. What have I done? What have I done? 6 hours? Almost 6.5 hours? Something? Pretty crazy, eh? What have I done? I kind of want to have one more Billy though. Almost 6.5 hours? Something? Yeah. But I need a bumper. I don't have one. Is there one buried in there? No. It's all G. I'm just looking at the green and get more in the zone and more on that, like actually go when I want. It's time where it's kind of peaked. It takes a bit to psych up sometimes. Lots of times. Lots of times. I know that. I kind of just want to stay. You know, part of me just wants to stay and hang out. Do what I used to do. Just like, sit around. Not have a thing. Not have a thing. But this is my thing. And I have to have a thing. Or else I'm nobody. It could be other things. But this is the thing at the moment. And at least there's a thing. There could be nothing. You know? So, yeah. Anyway, fucking cheers. I said that was going to be the last one, but now this has to be the last one. Cheers. Alright, Rick, that's it. Later. Peace out. Have an awesome night. Stay magical. And, yeah. Enjoy your night. I'll see you when I get back. Stay toasted. Jezza out. Love yous all. Have an awesome night. Boop. You.